Hello, hello, hello. And PNG is up. It's just, there we go. I keep turning the PNG on after I start the stream, so hasn't connected yet. But welcome in, welcome in.
Hello there.
Gumpy, welcome in. One second. Ooh, I had to burp a little bit. Hello, hi Panda, hi Gumpy. Um, Before I start, my name is Opal Skellington. My dog's name is Zero. Zero is feeling much better. I don't know how TMI you guys want, but yeah, he had a tummy ache. It was a quick relief. Um, I did turn off all of the I did turn off all the treat redeems for today. I'll turn them back on after stream. I just don't want to I don't want to add anything to his stomach right now, just to be on the safe side. I will redeem those boops though. Boop one. I need two more. Boop boop two. One more. Boop. Thank you, Bubby. Uh, he I don't know what happened. I took him for a longer walk than usual. Just to like I'm watching my dad's dogs and walking them terrifies me and frustrates me in every single way. I'm just like, why is this 15 to 20 pound dog? There's no sidewalks in the area, so why is this 15 to 20 pound dog walking directly in the center of the street? It's just like straight down the center. I don't know. Anyway, so I walk and they have to walk a lot longer than Zero does. So I took Zero for a slightly longer walk to like decompress a little bit, and it wasn't helping. But I got back, and then I gave him some blueberries because he was such a perfect little boy. And well, he wasn't a perfect one, but he was a good one. He was a really good one. First off, he wasn't walking in the middle of the street. Second off, he stayed on the side of the street that I was on. Um, But so I gave him some blueberries, and for some reason, um, like a minute or two later, he was just like, "I got a tummy ache." So, um, but he's perfectly fine now. Again, we're just gonna let his tummy rest, so no treats today. Um, Sable ate 3 pieces of carrots for Zero today. Ooh, he's jelly. Our carrots went bad, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to hopefully be able to hit the grocery store soon and get him a whole pack because he deserves a whole pack. Anyway, we'll be here, Guppy. You're all good. Also, yeah, since it is a lot of people are celebrating Easter today. If you guys have to lurk, that is totally fine. I'll every time I stream. If you guys have to lurk, if you guys have to do family stuff, that is totally fine. Go do that. I appreciate any and all people who are here, but I also understand that it is the weekend, it's family time, all that good stuff. Zero, I'm not giving you the that is those carrots went bad a couple days ago, Bubby. I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to save up those treat redeems and give them to him on Friday. I will also take any for this week and this week only. I will take a treat redeem on Discord. Um, I will take up to 5 treat redeems on Discord during the week, if people are interested. It won't cost you any points. I'll just if people say treat Zero right now, I'll give them a treat kind of thing. Um, but yeah, thank you guys for being here. Sorry, I just need to vent a little bit. Again, sorry for being or delaying the stream about an hour. I sat on my couch. I got some BOGO Pad CU or Drunken Noodles yesterday, with some Thai iced tea BOGO, and so I had the go portion of it to like decompress. I just sat on the couch. Zero was in my lap with his head. He was using my foot as a pillow, and we just sat there for like 45 minutes. It was good. It was good for my soul. I just really needed to just sit there for a while and just like do nothing. So I'm feeling better. Zero's already being a menace. So let's move on. I did finish my Thai iced tea, so now I'm having a chai tea. So I am caffeinated. I had a black because Thai tea is black tea. Uh, Chai tea is well, at least this one is black tea. So we're gonna go for it. We are taking Nancy to the spa today. Ooh. Gumpy, as I said, you're totally fine. I understand it's Easter. I understand you have to deal with at least two of your kids. Um, Go do what you have to do. I super appreciate the lurk, though. It's very, I appreciate. Yes, go find the cutest pumpkin in the pumpkin patch. While he does that, we're gonna switch over and get me distracted. Oh! I have some really cool news, guys. Okay, I have some really cool news. I started up the game because I like to set up the screen capture before I start stream, just so that I can go to game only and it'll pull up the game as soon as I start it. So you get the whole intro screen. I didn't have to move. Oh, it didn't kick my stuff onto the second monitor today, which means I'm fingers crossed that from now on the Nancy games won't kick my primary monitor stuff onto the secondary monitor, and I can actually properly set up my stream. I can actually properly um, get my stuff set up before I start streaming, because I actually have full usable streams. I still can't see I still can't see the game when I'm clicked onto the other screens. It should still perfectly show up, or it will still perfectly show up because the game capture thing. But I can't see it on my primary screen anymore. It does minimize itself, but it no longer takes over my entire monitor when it doesn't just like say all the stuff on the primary monitor shifts to the secondary and the secondary goes into the void. It doesn't do that anymore. It just it just exists now, and I'm so freaking happy for that. So apparently 2009 is when they finally is when it finally works on an actual monitor, or at least for modern monitors. Or at least it's works with streaming stuff. So I'm excited. Um, this one I did have a glitch when I first attempted to play it. Actually, when did I first attempt to play these games? Let me. Oh, I forgot my Steam was on my other. 1 second. I actually set up a desktop too yesterday so that I didn't have to have the stream stuff, or the Steam stuff while I was working. Um, and I forgot about that. Okay, so apparently I played these a lot more recently than I thought. Um, the last time I played, um, the last time I played the most, or the game we'll be playing next weekend was in March of 2023. So, I think I might have played these twice there, but it's all good. I frequently forget what the heck I did, and so I always, like to repeat these, especially because I'm repeating them with you guys. It's always fun. Um, I think I probably replayed them for when I played um the latest one that came out in 2004. I think I was replaying them for that. So, with that said, let's get into this. Let's get Nancy to the spa. Oh, it immediately goes. I forgot about that. See, this way you get to see all this stuff. I do like this intro scene. I think those are supposed. I think the intro scene is supposed to be a compilation of cutscenes from the games, but because they only did 2 games, they never had, or they never got to the point where they could use the other ones, or they never got to the point where they had. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Anyway, let's get into this. I opened it to get it set up and then I closed, so never actually put my name into here. Opal. It just started on its own. Okay. The Redondo. gonna drink my chai while it's doing its cutscene.
An explosive situation has arisen at the Redondo, a secluded resort where the rich and famous go to be beautified and indulged in total privacy. Someone there has been planting bombs, and although so far they've done relatively little harm, and the manager of the resort has fooled people into thinking they're just construction accidents, I've been charged with finding out what's really going on. When she heard where I was going, my good friend George Fain insisted I bring along her latest invention, a handheld bomb-sniffing device. It's never been tested in the field, but it's designed to detect components commonly used in detonators, and she's almost positive it will work. I'm not crazy about the almost part, but it's got to be better than nothing, right? And as my other good friend Bess Marvin was quick to point out, the thing practically fits in my purse. So now that I'm pretty much prepared for anything, looks like I'm off to the Redondo.
Those two really are the best friends for Nancy.
Welcome to the Redondo. You must be Nancy Drew. I'm Cassidy Jones. Mr. Blesky is waiting for you in there. You can go right in. Ooh. On second thought, why don't you help me get organized around here? It'll help you get the hang of things.
I can do that, sure.
I thought I had an appointment. This way they can give us a tutorial, I guess. Okay, so just like last time, we are playing more of a hidden object game. So we have the number of items that we have to interact with, or that we have to interact with more of. This time, instead of having the sight, flashlight, interact with the hands, we ended up with a pick-locking icon and the decoder, or not decoder, it's something else, decryptor. Those were the icons we had last time. This time we have a press, a pull, a turn, and a scratch. I'm curious what the scratch is going to be. But press is like we can close the drawer. Pull, we open the drawer kind of thing. Turn, we turn a key, I guess. I don't know. I'm just thinking of different options. That is cool that they switched it up a bit. Welcome to the Redondo. This tutorial will show what you, as a detective, will need to do to solve the case. In each area, you'll need to do two things. 1, find the important objects, and 2, click on pairs of objects to use them together in some way. To find important objects, move your cursor around the room until sparkles appear. For instance, try moving your cursor over these flowers and click when you see sparkles. Okay, now that the flowers are selected, you can pair them up with another item in the room. How about these empty vases? Try clicking them. Pretty! Okay, the vases were the correct match. Throughout the game, you will continue pairing up items that can be used together. All you have to do is select both items in succession. These papers should be put away. Click on them. Notice the hint that appears above the papers when you click on them. The hint tells you to look for something. Find that object and click on it. So it says, what can I use to file these papers away? Probably a folder? There you go. Great. See the small lens over the file folder? That means you're not done using the folder. Okay. This is basically what we learned yesterday, but I'm just remembering. Why don't you find out where the folder belongs and click on it? I'm guessing the drawer. Yes, this file drawer makes sense, but first we need to pull the drawer open. So it's just saying pull the drawer. I'm trying to balance how much I actually read, especially during the tutorial. He's sneezing away. Now it's open, you can pair them and pair the folder and the drawer. There we go. Invoices are now filed under I. Makes sense. Now try moving your cursor over the object on the desk. Ooh. Notice how your cursor changes and click on the object. I don't know if you guys see. It's really, you guys can't see on your screen. But the magnifying glass now has like a briefcase on it. Oh. It was a briefcase. The briefcase cursor indicated that the letter opener was an inventory item. As you can see, it's now in your inventory at the bottom of the screen. Oh, there's a there's a line right here. If you're everything on this side, Cyber Critter, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Sorry, one second, what was I? Oh yeah, everything on this side of the bar is blue, and then this, or not everything on the side. The background of the bar is blue on this side, and was it red, brown? I'm not sure. I think it's brown on this side. So this is all actions, and then this is inventory. We have 2 spots for inventory. We are just getting started on the second dossier in the game, or second dossier in the series. Well, second and last. This one came out in 2009. It's called Resorting to Danger. Aw, thank you, Cyber Critter. I celebrate I celebrate the candy. I will say. If nothing else, I celebrate the candy. I need chocolate today. I have some chocolate somewhere. I might grab it during ad break. But yes, I hope you guys are all having a wonderful Sunday no matter what. You are in perfect timing. We started late today, so we are just getting started. See, what? The treats are the best part of it. Specifically, the half-off treats tomorrow. That's where you truly celebrate. Honestly, I love a good chocolate rabbit. Primarily because I used to love this this rabbit filter on Snapchat, and then I'd love eating the rabbit while wearing the rabbit filter, so I'd be a cannibal. Also, I like eating the ears first for some reason. I don't know why. That one I really don't know why. Also, okay. Now that we're talking about candy, what is your favorite kind of chocolate? 3-stream streak! Aw, thank you! We got a streaker, guys. We got a streaker! That's amazing. Oh my god, I love those balloons. That balloon emote is fabulous. Oh yeah, what's your favorite kind of, not so much, it's not so much the, you can say the brand as well, but like, do you guys like, white chocolate, milk chocolate, dark chocolate, somewhere in the middle? Do you have a favorite percentage of of chocolate? Please share. My favorite, I believe, is 77%, somewhere between 70 and 77%. I can't quite remember the percentage. Where it's like dark, but you still have enough of the milk to make it worthwhile, to make it like edible. Which is probably good because dark chocolate's better for us. Currently, I have a bag of dark chocolate Reese's on my coffee table that I'm gonna snatch from. They're like my my dark chocolate, or my chocolate go-to snack right now. Dark chocolate between 60 and 80. A lady after my own heart. I love it. Oh yeah, we got the letter opener in the inventory item. As you can see, it's now in your inventory. Blah blah blah. Why don't you figure out what should be paired up with the letter opener? Click on both items. Okay. Ooh, dark chocolate. I'm not sure if I have a specific percentage. Not everyone does. That's all good. I only have it because of the chocolate bars, and because my mom would let us go buy chocolate if we went to the dentist, and so I'd specifically buy that chocolate bar percentage. It might also have to do with the fact that the brand that I was buying at the time, each different type of chocolate had its own animal on it, that it felt like if you bought that chocolate, the money would go towards that. It was like a chocolate bar that did charity on the side kind of thing. And so it felt like if you bought that, if say it had a koala in it, then your money would go towards the koala kind of thing. So that might have skewed my brain, and so that's just what I kept buying. Yes, exactly. I don't like it when it's too bitter. If it's too bitter, then I just won't eat it. Ooh, I should put some of them in the fridge. Thank you, Cyber Critter. I might do that when I grab some during ad break. Oh, 72% chocolate chips are the best. Semi-sweet are just too sweet for me. I can't eat them a ton. I keep getting distracted by chocolate now. It's okay. We're on a cozy day. Okay, we got a envelope. Letter opener, please. Ooh, now we can see. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I just scratched my nose for a second. I didn't want you guys to hear it. You guys won't be able to see this because my magnifying glass is way too small for you guys. But when I go over this envelope, the magnifying glass has an eyeball on it. No, Zero, thank you though. Ooh, it looks like a roster for the Redondo employees. This info could come in handy later. When you're done viewing the close-up, click the white OK tab. Okay, so we have Nicholas, which is the on-site manager. Joanna is the janitor. Todd is the chief of surgical procedures. What the heck is kind of... I didn't mean to smile at that. What the heck kind of spa is this? Helfton is the biochemist. Cassidy is the receptionist, so I'm guessing that's the one we're talking to. Piper is the salon manager. Valerie is the head of relaxation therapy, and then Chas is the veterinary consultant. So I guess they just bring their... I'm gonna guess there's like some little dog and a purse in here somewhere. Just feels like that kind of game. Okay, one more tip. See this number? Okay, it's just the number that's yellow. Oh, when more objects become available, the number will flash yellow to alert you. That's helpful. Great job. You're ready to continue playing on your own. Make sure to start off by finding the task list that Cassidy, the receptionist, has left for you. Good luck. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's this. Oh, the letter opener went away. I'm gonna guess it's this thing because there's a briefcase on it. That way we can... It went into the inventory so we could reference it. Okay. General Assistant Task List. 1. Restock shelves with product and remove the boxes. That's probably why there's so many spaces over here. 2. Dust the lights above the front desk. Don't use glass cleaner. And then 3. Clean the harmonica display case. You'll need the glass cleaner for that one. Okay. So, first off, let's restock a box full of nail polish. Let's find everything first, actually. This is nail polishes out of stock, and this one is the shampoo. I believe this was shampoo. Okay. Just like yesterday, there is going to be a bonus the more times in a row we can do stuff, so we're going to find everything before I do anything. Okay, we found the glass cleaner. We found the duster. There was a harmonica case. Something about a chandelier. And that's it. Okay. So this goes to this goes to this, and then these two go here and here, respectively. Okay, let's do this. Let's start on the bottom. I think even Cassidy would be proud. Shampoo's gone. Then let's dust the chandelier. And once that note goes away, go away. Okay, then the glass cleaner goes on the harmonica case.
Something in that harmonica. I wonder what it is.
Okay. Oh, they change. Now it's lift and shake. Okay, so we need to lift the glass. The top of the harmonica is screwed on tight. Okay, we have 2 more things to find, so maybe we can find something to unscrew it with. Let's see, we have a drawer that we have to tug open, so pull that. Okay, we have a screwdriver. I still want to see what the other thing on this that we can find is. Oh wait, it's the harmonica itself. Okay, harmonica meets screwdriver.
I wonder who this Hippocrates person is.
Okay, should someone other than myself find this, my name is Hippocrates Bell. I have begun to renovate our family home and will store records of my modifications within this area within each area I improve, so I can easily track my projects. So certain were my parents, Dr. Adrian and Scarlotta Bell, that they were greeting a future physician when I entered the world in the spring of 1883, that they converted our large, comfortable home into a sanitarium. They assumed that I would ultimately dedicate my life to the health sciences as had they. 1883? This place has been around since 1883? Ooh, that's interesting. Why is it so many things that we go to and it's just like, oh yeah, this started, the last one started 75 years ago, 80 years ago, something like that, and then this one's 1883. We keep getting like modern day mixed with ancient. I guess 75 years ago isn't actually ancient, but you get my drift. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh, more. But much to their chagrin, I came to possess an aptitude for healing not people, but things. I revel in dismantling objects, and from them creating that which is new and better. So strong is my passion for all things mechanical and architectural that rarely do I end one project before beginning two others. I feel that, man. I really do feel that. In that vein, my dear future Hippocrates, a reminder, do not forget the projects in the pillars of the house. Ooh, there's projects in the pillars?
That should do it.
Nice. Once again, we actually have a ranking system. More points you get, the higher your ranking will be. If you attain the highest ranking, you'll get to view special credits after you beat the game. Okay. I like how they actually tell us what the ultimate, or the highest ranking is. This one actually says Ultimate Private Eye. Last time it just said detective rankings like these ones did. I'm guessing we'll also have to get to the 30, was it 300 grand or 30 grand? I think it was 300 grand in order to get, unlock the special credits. Sorry, I just had to burp a little bit.
Cassidy, do you know who Hippocrates Bell is?
Ah, he would be the original owner of this place. Of course, back then, the Redondo wasn't a spa, it was a private mansion. I hear he was a bit eccentric.
I
Just a
see.
bit.
Well, I finished that list you had for me.
Great job. Our boss awaits through that door.
Give 1 second.
No, forget it. Look, Princess Mia, those are our rates. If you think they're too high, then frankly, maybe you'd be happier slipping into a nice hot mud bath somewhere else. Hello? Thanks for wasting my time, tightwad.
Tightwad, damn.
Nancy Drew, good. You know why you're here, right?
Of course. You want me to...
Okay, so we do have to remember to have the correct answers to these. So if I'm blanking on it, I might ask chat if they can remember. So keep an eye out. If you don't remember either, it's totally fine. It should be on me to remember. Sorry, I'm just fixing my page of notes from yesterday because we didn't need the whole thing, so that we can use the other half for this one. This one is I'm just gonna put spa. At some point, I think I need to go back through and write down. I'm gonna try to write down everyone's names right now. Cassidy, front desk. This guy's name, I don't remember what this guy's name was, but okay. Okay. This says, okay, click on the right answer to keep the conversation going. You'll get more points if you choose correctly on the first try. General tip, to pause a conversation, just click on the menu button at the bottom of the screen. To skip to the next line of dialogue, click on the small button that will appear underneath any text that you can skip. Okay. Okay, you want me to run this place for a while? Pretend I work for a tabloid, take over for your reception, or investigate the bombing. We're doing this one.
Of course. You
100%.
want me to investigate the bombing.
This is why I said skip.
Do not use that word. You're here to investigate the construction accidents.
What?
Our guests
Construction.
hear construction, they shrug it off. They hear boop, that other word,
Again.
they get upset. These people are millionaires who come here to get pampered, not upset. The good news is, with that hair of yours, those clothes, that makeup, you'll fit right
Wow.
You really think so?
in. Yeah. Everybody's gonna assume you're the new gopher. You know, go for this, go for that. The new general assistant.
Oh.
No, that's good. That way no one will suspect you're really a
Did he
detective who's
just-
an expert at defusing bombs.
I think my
You're really a
PNG's broke,
detective
guys.
who's an
1
expert
second.
at defusing bombs. You're really of course, that
I'm
also
not
means
sure
you
who
can't go
told you
around
that,
bothering
but
people. And if somebody
It
asks you to
skipped
do
a little
something,
bit.
you're gonna have to do it. No questions asked.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Blesky, but I'm
Blesky.
afraid I've got some towels that need folding.
Oh, great. Another one. Well, you got here just in time.
would you like me to...
Alright, really quickly, I'm gonna fix my PNG. My PNG is staging a coup or something like that. I don't know. Close it, please. Also, welcome in, Franken. Welcome in. Sorry, when they keep talking, I kind of try to let them finish their conversation, and then I do my stream stuff. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Thank you, Franken. Let's pull this back up. Okay. Oh shit! I accident. Oh, I'm also trying out popping out. I realized I should just pop out the chat in the from Streamlabs, so that I can have the whole screen, or so I have it's super tall so I can see everything. Yeah, I'm back. Hello. Oh, boop! Almost forgot. Zero, boop. Come here, boop. He's like, it's too far away from me. Okay, boop. Oh, you can do better than that. Thank you. Oh, I got a little lick on my finger too. Oh, you're totally fine, Cyber. If you have to lurk or if you're hanging out in the background, that's totally fine. Shh. Shit, I didn't. I'm sorry. Can someone in my Discord just put it in Discord, please? Because I cannot remember stuff. My brain is a hole. That would be awesome. Please and thank you. And can you tag me in it as well? Can you just put @opal and then put the thing so I can remember it? Or DM me if you have the ability to. Actually, if you could DM me, that'd be great. Or if Cyber Critter, you're always welcome to whisper it to me. My whispers are open. I need someone to send me a message, otherwise I am not gonna remember it right now. Oh, shh. 1 second. I should totally make a tea Discord. 1 second. I'm making a whole whole channel for tea. That is totally a bomb idea. I'm in the wrong thing. Create text channel. Tea. There. Okay. There is a text channel just for tea. Not that. It's not a gossipy tea. It's a tea. It's a drinking tea. Please and thank you. I am so sorry. My day has been up and down, so I'm all over. Treats are. So Zero had a tummy ache this morning. Right before I was supposed to stream originally, and so I'm just gonna let his tummy ride it out for right now. But I am willing for people to redeem treats over the week over this next week. I'll probably cut it off, or there'll probably be like a cutoff if you redeem too many in one day. But I am willing to redeem treats over the week. They won't cost you redeem points. They won't cost you anything. But you're welcome to just like shoot a message in general chat being like, "Hey, you should send a treat. You should give Zero a treat right now." You're totally fine. Ooh, Cyber. I'll make sure to give you the. I give everyone in my Discord has the Skelly's roll, and so I'll make sure to give you that next ad break. I appreciate. Before I get distracted again, we are gonna go fold some towels.
Would you like me to help fold towels?
Thank goodness there
Folding
is.
towels
Thank
is
you,
a
Plague.
code. It means someone's found a note saying where a bomb's been hidden and turned it into reception.
Just the parentheses
Look,
for
I've gotta
whispering.
take this call. Go on back out there. Cassidy will explain everything and get you started. Go on. Go. Nick
Ass. Ooh, his name's Nick. Okay.
See, each bomb has been preceded by a note. The very first note said that it contained the location of the bomb that was about to go off. Unfortunately, the rest of that note, and each of the other notes that followed, was in some kind of totally indecipherable code. However, I'm sure you, detective that you are, will be able to decipher it, determine where the bomb is, and defuse it before it goes off with no problem.
Well, I can sure try, but...
Fortunately, the bombs aren't lethal. Truly annoying, yes, but truly dangerous? No. Apparently our mad bomber just wants to torment us. Here's a map so you can find your way around the spa.
Oh, also, one of the perks of today's game is that everyone is a suspect. So, keep your detective ears out, and I want to see if there's one point where I have to decide who the suspect is, and I am gonna let chat. I'm not gonna let chat choose, but I'm gonna let chat vote on who you guys think is the suspect. Mostly because I want to see if what everyone is thinking, rather than just like the first person in chat gets to choose kind of thing. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh, we got a hedge maze as well. I didn't even realize we had a map for the hedge maze. Ooh.
And here's the note. Decipher it, and you'll be on your way.
Okay, this could be a sticky situation. Ooh, minigame. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Boop!
One of the mods, can you grab that, please? Thank you. No face! Welcome in, welcome in. There's your boop. Aw, he's a good boy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. And if you celebrate it, I hope you're having a wonderful Easter. We are doing a mini game. I don't know why. Aw, thank you. I don't know why that boop felt unnecessarily wetter than usual, but oh well. Okay, so in this mini game, your goal is to move pieces so that they form complete letters. Move pieces into the correct position by swapping them, like this. Letters can also be swapped. Well, they can be swapped in any way, basically. Here's the top half of a V. Click on it to select it, and then we can move it down here to complete a V down there. Great, you made a letter. Now do the I. Okay, great, you're getting the hang of it. Note there are 2 rules for swapping pieces on the board. Rule 1, you can only swap with a letter, or you can only swap a letter with an adjacent tile. This S can only be swapped with these 8 ones. Rule 2, swaps need to result in a complete letter being formed. Okay, easy enough. So like that one works out. Ready to play on your own, click on the help button at the, or click, if you need more details, click on the help button. Okay, so we need to find an S, an E, an N, an I, and a V. Actually, one second. Perfect. There we go. I just wanted to deal with something real quick. Okay. Let's see. Let's do some V's. We can get some N's done as well. Ooh, nice. Did you notice that whenever you form a complete letter, its gauge goes up? When all the letter gauges are full, you can beat the level. Okay, so we need some I's as well, because we're low on those. There's only one bottom I down here. There's so many tops. Let's see. Yeah, let's switch these two so that we can get this N down here. And we can get this N over here as well. See? Now the N's are done. We can switch this at... Oh shit. Have you tried the hint button yet? Pressing will light up one letter on tile on the board that can be matched with another. We're not dealing with that. We don't need hints, guys. There's some S's done. Oh, that automatically did the E. Yeah, the scramble button, it'll shuffle all the boards. I just gave you the rule, but thank you, Cyber. The Discord link. That's weird. I might have to put a space there. No, it's not part of it, but I'll figure it out later. Thank you though for bringing it to my attention. Let's get some of the S's. We need some no, we don't need N's. We need I's. We are desperate for I's. Unfortunately, there's not too many I bottoms, so let's move on to some B's. See if we can bring the I's down. There we go. I hang out in the tropics. Now we just have to unscramble it. Ooh, is it vines? Oh shoot, I meant to switch those two.
Vines? Wonder what that means.
All good,
Maybe I should look at the resort map.
Ooh. Okay, so this is where the blue is where we are. To progress to the next level, you need to click on the correct area of the map. So it mentions vines and tropics. Who thinks we need to go to the jungle room?
Aha! I'll bet that's the place the clue refers to.
Let's go. Oh, we got some bonus points, and we got 2 hints. We're working our way through.
I hear someone. Who's there? Mr. Mingles, is that you? Speak.
No, I'm Nancy, the
Who's
new...
Mr. Mingles? We are general assistant.
I'm the new general assistant.
That is our
and
role.
You are...
Just call me Mrs. Montague. Now, quickly, scratch the left side of my nose before I go absolutely insane. Hurry.
Okay. Oh, that's why the scratch. Okay. Click on her and scratch.
Ah, wonderful. Now get me a cup of lime sherbet. 2 scoops with a sprinkling of citron zest and 1 cinnamon stick. And a spoon, of course. Silver, not plastic. And don't plan on going anywhere for a while. As you can see, you're going to be the one operating the spoon.
Actually, I kind of need to do something else right now.
Do something else? Really? Like what? Get fired like the last alleged assistant Blesky sicked on me? Keep this up and that can easily be arranged.
Damn.
Lime sherbet, did you say?
On second thought, forget the sherbet.
Thank goodness, because I don't know where it is.
The hot water for this bath doesn't seem to be working. Find out why and fix it, before my gloriously flawless skin becomes a hideous landscape of goosebumps.
Okay, so there's a tip, there's available to do, oh wait, tip, you can reveal the location of an object you need to use. If you click on the item, I don't want to use that. I want to just go over here and click on it. Press the button.
This bath has become unacceptably tepid. You simply must turn up the heat.
Okay, so we can turn.
Ah, the mud is warm again. Much better. Before I got in the tub, I noticed that a plant over there was dying. Please do something about it. The poor thing's struggle to live is draining the energy from this room in a most unpleasant way.
Would make sense considering it's a jungle room that you'd focus on the plants. Also, before I forgot, we do have ads starting in 3.5 minutes. When they run, we'll pause the game. We'll do some self-care, refill drinkies, snackies, all that. I'm gonna go grab some chocolate because it's Easter. Even if you don't celebrate the holiday, you can celebrate the candy. So I'm gonna go get some dark chocolate Reese's. But before then, let's find this plant. First off, we have a watering can that's empty. Let's find the plant that needs watering. I keep feeling it should be over here, but maybe it's over here. Oh, it's this one that looks all dry and pasty. Or whatever the word it just gave me. And then we need to figure out how to get cold water. Oh, water's right there. Okay. So let's combine the watering can with the water. And then watering can, the full one, with the plant.
Ah, you've revived the plant.
How can you see?
I can feel the energy
Chris.
returning to the room already. Please, check the latest
Welcome in, Chris.
Tinseltown Tatler and give me the gist of Lydia Lynn's column. That woman is so deliciously catty.
Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Yes, we can definitely celebrate the candy. Specifically, the half-off candy that happens tomorrow. We have a drawer that isn't locked. Oh, that's it. Let's just pull this drawer open. Okay. Now we have, as always, you guys can't see the eyeball that's on the magnifying glass. It's so freaking tiny. Actually, I really want to see if I can change the size of the. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know. I was gonna. I was trying to scroll down, and it was like, no, let's scroll sound effects. Let's bring that up. Close enough. Sparkle sound effects on. We'll keep that. Um, it's not the full screen because I didn't want to stretch. I didn't. I just left it where it was. But there is nothing here for uh to make the magnifying glass bigger. But oh well. Okay.
Lydia's column suggests that Jasmine Ivy came to the Redondo for a little plastic surgery.
I
Ooh.
suspected as much myself. Not that there's anything wrong with a judicious touch-up now and then. Brew me a cup of my special anti-aging tea.
That's
and
why
brew
the
it
tea's here.
correctly, or you'll soon find yourself filing for unemployment.
I don't know if you can get unemployment this early in a job. I mean, she literally started like not even an hour ago, like maybe 20 minutes ago. I think I'm gonna have a nice thick chicken fried steak tonight. Ooh, that sounds fabulous. And also, kind of hilarious. You have it on Easter, Easter with the chicken eggs. Get the chicken. I cracked myself up. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that was funny. Famous face gets age-related alterations? Question mark. By Lydia Lynn. If you guys were here yesterday, we had I forgot the name of the whole name of it, but we had the Tattler pop up quite frequently yesterday. I'm guessing. One second, my ear. I'm guessing this whole series. No! Ad started. Okay, we'll just leave it up there. We're gonna switch over to just chatting. I'm gonna go grab some Reese's Pieces and get some of my or drink some of my chai. So I'm gonna go on BRB while I deal with that. Please, please, please make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Make sure you guys are getting all your drinkies and all your snackies. And why is your finger hurting, Gumpy? Oh, I'm sorry. I will talk to you more about your finger when I'm back. I will be right back. Sorry about that. One second. I went to go start switch back to, or I sat down, had some chai, and went to switch back over from back to the just chatting screen, and I looked down and I had no the foam thing that goes around the mic was missing, was just gone. Thank you. I looked at the picture of the T Cyber. That's the company that I always bought chamomile from. It's one of my favorite chamomiles. I grew up with that brand of tea. I don't know why. Um, as I said, I probably knew of the tea. I just didn't know. It just wasn't in my brain. But thank you so much for that. I am also any and all T Rex in that channel, please and thank you. Um, let's get back into this. Oh, also, I grabbed a handful of my Reese's and I put half of them in the freezer. So I'm going to try that after stream. I had not even thought about putting the dark chocolate Reese's in the freezer. I'm excited. Okay, let's actually read this now. But yeah, as I was saying, the Tattler popped up a lot yesterday, and I'm guessing a lot of this series would have had to do with like stuff in relation to the Tattler. It's kind of sad we didn't get to see that to fruition, but oh well. It seems that a certain so-called quote-unquote serious actress, at least as serious as actress you can be when your name is a cutesy combination of a fragrant flower and a weed-like vine, has just gotten a little elective pruning done at the insanely exclusive Redondo Center for Rejuvenation. Since this is not her first visit to the center, we are left to wonder, was it a therapeutic nip this time, or a preventative tuck, or both? If only she would put an end to all this dreary speculation by fessing up. After all, these days, even luxury cars sport a certain amount of plastic under the hood. But really, plant lady, if the truth is something that simply refuses to roll tripping... Wait. Oh, is that simply refuses to roll trippingly off your tongue, please do not try to tell us you're staying at the center for some much-needed rest and relaxation. That's what hot tubs are for. I mean, you can go to a place like this and still just be there to hang out. It is nice and calming, especially if this is like completely out of the way. So, I don't know. Anyway, let's make some tea.
Aha! Tea making instructions.
Okay, let's find all the pieces first. Okay, we got the teapot, the strainer, and the cup. We're gonna need... we'll probably need to give it to her. We need hot water. And then I'm guessing tea leaves. Melara! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous Sunday. Oh, Gumpy, it's the index finger from gaming. I still think you should get, you should look into, compression gloves for, arthritis. Not because I think you have arthritis, but because I think that might, it's something similar and might help. Dinky dinky. Oh no, I'm sorry you're little sickies. Yes, we are nice and cozy. We are actually at a spa today, so it's perfect timing. You can rest up while Miss Montague is in the spa, in the mud bath. We're working around a spa facility today, so it's perfect. Okay, let's look at the instructions. Okay, making tea the Redondo way. There's nothing more relaxing for a guest than imbibing in a steaming cup of wonderfully aromatic and naturally healthy Redondo tea. Our special blend of dried, hand-crumbled leaves can be found in the refrigerator. We found that already. The leaves must not be exposed to water before they have been encased in a strainer. Okay, so we put the leaves in the strainer first. The strainer must then be placed in a suitable teapot, perfect, next to it. The resulting tea must be poured into a teacup and promptly served. This process guarantees a state of exquisite tranquility to its lucky recipient. Isn't that basically what tea is in general anyway? But okay. First off, let's get the tea leaves ready to go. Really? Maybe we have to do the water first. No? I'm actually here confused. Oh, we have to open the frickin' refrigerator first. My bad. There we go. Okay. Now we can put the tea leaves in that. Okay. The hot water dispenser. No? Okay, maybe press. Pull? Oh, maybe we have to put the tea leaves in the actual strainer thing first. Now we add the hot water. Aw, this tea smells blissful. I bet Bess would love it. Now we can put the tea in the cup. And we can give it to her.
Done with the tea? Very good.
Very good.
Okay, she's asleep. Time to look for that bomb.
Thank goodness she didn't make us make the sorbet, because she was going to make us have to feed it to her. The whole thing. Oh my goodness. Yes, be nice and cozy. Our rules here are simple. Get your drinkies, your snackies, and your blankies. Always have to have those three. Also, we get stretchies during ad breaks. Okay. To find the bomb, scan the room with your cursor and click when your bomb detector meter fills up. I still can't believe that George made a bomb detector. I think it's further up. Ooh, somewhere around here. Shower? Oh, nice.
Emergency override panel. This looks promising.
Well, thank goodness George's thing works. When I click over the the C4 block kind of thing here, I have the eye or the eye on my magnifying glass. So let's click on it. Ooh, puzzle time! Yes, I like the puzzle. I really gotta make that a sound at some point because I say it too much. This LCD screen gives you access to the bomb's emergency override system. We have to have a little bit of a stress in our cozy time. If this puzzle if this is the puzzle board, it's simple. We just have to get this piece down here so that it goes straight. Then add one of these pieces over here so that it curves up here, and then move this down, and then have this straight piece goes down. So it goes like this. To deactivate the path, you need to build, to deactivate the bomb, you need to build a path that connects the two end pieces. This is one solution. That's exactly that's kind of what I thought, but I had to go over here and then go up. Now let's try a practice level to learn how to play. You can move pieces in the grid by swapping them. Click on the two highlighted pieces to swap them. Basically what I'm thinking. They did a little bit extra going up and then down, but okay. Now it's time for you to use the real bomb on your own. Good luck. Disarm it before time runs out. Of course there's a timer. Okay, let's scooch over a little bit. We need to go down. And then we need to turn left again. And then we need to go straight. Ooh, we need one more straight. Oh, there's another straight piece. Perfect. They'll probably get harder as they go, but...
Catastrophe averted. It looks like
Exactly.
some green goo is dripping out of that diffused bomb.
Ew.
I guess that explains the sticky situation the Mad Bomber's note referred to.
Oh, she would have been pissed if she got showered in that.
Mr. Mingles, are you there? Mr. Mingles, I insist you drop whatever it is you're doing and answer me.
Who's Mr. Mingles?
Speak.
There's nobody here but me, Mrs. Montague.
Well, then don't just stand there. Find Mr. Mingles. Look in the salon. He's hopelessly attracted to the smell of hair.
He likes the smell of hair?
Just make sure he doesn't have any in his mouth before you grab him or he might swallow it.
Is Mr. Mingles by any chance?
The first answer, an alien, a hairdresser, a dog, or your husband. I know it won't give me... She won't answer it, or she won't react if I say the wrong ones, so it's not helpful. But, I mean... Is Mr. Mingles your husband? Because he'll swallow hair. He'll swallow hair if you grab him. I'm gonna assume dog.
Is Mr. Mingles a dog?
Of course he's a dog, you ninny. An award-winning, impossibly
I knew
adorable
there was gonna be
Pomeranian. Now
like a
find
purse
him.
dog somewhere.
Go.
I just knew. If you have a veterinarian on staff, you probably have a house dog, a little purse dog. I'm gonna assume a salon because the hair.
There's the place.
Where could Mr. Mingles be? We got 2 more hints. Because we don't need hints. I am worried we're low on that bar, but maybe they distributed the points better or something. Okay, have you noticed that your current goal is always stated here? You can click on it to get more details. Yes, just like we learned yesterday when we played Lights, Camera, Curses. I can hear Mr. Mingles barking in here somewhere. It sounds like it's inside the wall. Or inside the walls. I'd better figure out how to get him out. Okay. First off, I really want to see, because we haven't actually looked at the journal yet. Let's look at this, the tour of the journal. This is where you get to read Nancy's notes and take a look at all your current evidence. This is it. If we don't know what we're doing, we can click there, and then. Ari! Ari! Oh my goodness, Ari! Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. That's so sweet of you. Aww. I love the fact that you used the zombie one. I absolutely adore that zombie biddy. Yeah, just zombie biddies. Thank you so much. I don't know why my arm literally went in the air to replicate it in order for me to remember what it was called. Aw, I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, and if you celebrate, I hope you're having a wonderful Easter. Either way, make sure you celebrate with some candy. Cause what's a Sunday reset day or cozy Sunday without some little candy? Specifically the half-off candy that comes out tomorrow. Gotta think ahead. I got some Reese's that I'm gonna eat during the next ad break. Oh yeah, I forgot what we were doing. This will send you to the detective ranking screen. The more points you get, the higher rank you'll be getting. Yeah, we already learned this. Feel free to click on each tab to explore. There's a lot less tabs than yesterday. Yesterday there was this was in the middle. This was on top. There was something here. I can't remember. Oh, there was a map here, which I guess we don't need. And then there was, the question mark was here, and then there was an exit down here. I don't know why they didn't have an exit on this one. Ooh, Ari, that sounds fabulous. I have a giant cup of chai. I already had a giant cup of Thai tea earlier. Thai iced tea that was in my fridge overnight, so it's not really iced anymore. Because I had some delivery. I had some BOGO yesterday, and I had the go for lunch. And then I'm having more black tea, so we'll see how today goes. Oh yeah, I wanted to go here, because I want to see how many chapters there are. Okay, so I don't feel as bad about how slow we are on this progression now, because there's a lot more chapters today. There are yesterday's game, excuse me, had 26 chapters. This one has 32. So we have a little bit more of a leeway on how many points we get per chapter. I guess maybe, or maybe there's just more points that we need in order to upgrade. But we'll see. Okay, let's look around. We have one thing we're looking for right now. There's exactly one sparkle that we need to find. Oh, there we go.
The barking is coming from behind this door. I just need to figure out how to open it. It's probably one of Hippocrates' contraptions.
Yeah, Hippocrates said there was don't forget the
This whole vintage thing the Redondos.
I wasn't expecting the people in the background to start talking.
Look is very in right now. Really?
If you can barely hear them, that's kind of the way it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be in the background. But it says modifications complete. The pillar is the key. They were saying there was he said in his note that there was a lot of puzzles in the pillars.
It looks so old. Get with it. Old is the new.
March 5th,
Antiques are
1925.
very chic. Your lack of couth is showing. Actually,
Okay,
this place used
we have
to be a
one thing to
private
do.
mansion, and this area used to be the dining room. The cabinetry looks old because it's what was in here when the Redondo bought the place. In other words, the Redondo isn't trendy, it's simply cheap. I take back that couth remark, dear.
I'm gonna actually turn up the
Wait a second.
sound effects.
That's no shampoo.
Ari, thank you so much. We got a resub as well. Aww. 5 months, Ari. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I can't believe. Oh. That reminds me. Okay. So, I'm not gonna do too much. No, you're all good, Ari. I super appreciate it. Yes, hype for Ari's sub. Please and thank you. Please hype in chat. I'm not gonna do anything big about it, but I am celebrating my 6 months of streaming on Friday. It'll be exactly 6 months since I started streaming. I'm thinking I'm gonna do I'm not gonna do anything big. I'm still gonna be streaming Sherlock. I'm still gonna be doing everything the same, but I do want to say that that will be the day that I will be celebrating a little bit. I'm excited. I figure for the 6 months one, I want to celebrate Hype Train. Oh my goodness. Thank you. The train didn't go by, but we got the music. Thank you so much for the hype. Oh my goodness, I appreciate. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Chris. Let me finish my thing and then I'll get my overreaction. But yeah, for the 6 months, I want to celebrate the actual day I started streaming. And then because I started streaming after I already had a decent amount of followers on my channel, I was able to get my affiliate really close to my streaming date. So we're just gonna switch over to celebrating my affiliate date when we get to the 1 year and for after that. But we will be celebrating my 6 months of streaming on Friday. So I'm excited for that, and I just wanted to announce that to the world. But thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate you guys. You guys are so sweet. Ari's gonna end up with one of the conductor badges, I'm guessing. It's gonna be awesome. 6 months exactly. I can't believe it's already been 6 months. I'm also excited. I didn't realize when I started streaming that because of when I started streaming, I will be able to celebrate my anniversaries in October in the spooky month. That was accidental, and I'm so happy for it. Yes, I'm excited. Again, we're not doing anything big, but I just want to acknowledge it, if nothing else. I want to acknowledge the fact that I've spent the last 6 months working on this, and I've spent the last 6 months meeting all of you fabulous people. And so I must release it to the world that I acknowledge it and all that. I don't know. Words are losing me. This is why I play story games, because I can just focus on the story. And I don't have to get overwhelmed by how much you guys are amazing. Although I do get overwhelmed. I have something else to draw to reset my brain with. Ow, I just hurt myself. I get my hands start doing gestures when I get excited and all that, and so my hands are doing gestures, and I accidentally collided my ring fingernail with my other palm. That was fun. But yes, thank you so much. What was I doing? Oh yeah, for some reason we clicked on these buttons, and then now we have a shit ton of things to find. So let's go back out. They'll keep letting us look at that. Oh, wait. Oh! It wants us to click on... I guess we'll just click on everything? I'm not sure how we're supposed to figure out what we're doing here, but... Oh, unless we try to make pairs, so like a rope to a knot, and then a leaf to a tree, a star to a constellation, a feather to a bird, and then a raindrop to rain.
I wonder what this tube is.
Oh. I was like, why is this so complicated? It's freaking. We got another note. March 5th, 1925. Same date, I think. Pastel! Welcome in. Oh. I feel that. That's why when I watch my nephew, I have to be careful where my mouse goes. Especially if he's hanging out in my lap while I'm working. Though, welcome in, welcome in. I was just saying that we're gonna celebrate my 6-month anniversary on Friday. We're not doing anything big, but I just wanted to acknowledge it and all that. But I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. We are working on the second and last dossier game for Nancy Drew before we switch back into the normal series next weekend. Yes, woo! I'm excited. Also, we had some hype in stream or in chat, and I just appreciate all of y'all again. Oh yeah, let me read this. I was getting quite nervous that someone might use the dumbwaiter to the dining room without my knowledge, so I've created a security system to access it. Light up the stained glass panels around the ceiling. To do so, the drain will provide a key. The pantry shelf needs exactly 15 ounces. Tug on blue, yellow, purple, orange, and unriddle the pillars. Aw, thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate you guys. Okay, we're gonna do the blue, yellow, purple, orange first because I need to remember the order. Blue, yellow, purple, orange. Okay. We're missing one. So, is it this thing? Let's try to pull that out. No? Okay. Ooh, tweezers. Okay, blue to that. Oh, that lit up. Okay. Blue, yellow, purple, orange. Ooh, we got another one lit up. Yes, choo-choo. Choo-choo. Oh, yay. Okay, we got 2 of them. What else do we have? Okay. The drain will provide a key. I'm not sure where we're doing that yet. We need to go to the pantry shelf. And then we also need to unriddle the pillars. What is on the pillars to unriddle? Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay. One is red with passion but doesn't bleed. 2, a sweet bouquet hides stones within. 3, can be broken but won't shatter. 4, has a stem but never grows. Okay. I'm guessing number 2 is the cherries because the cherry stones. I think 3 is a heart because you can have heartbreak but you can't shatter the heart because it's an organ. It's an actual organ. And then I think 4 is the glass because the stem, because you can't grow a stem but you can grow okay, so like this is a bouquet and this is a bouquet. Or this is a bouquet, but it doesn't hide stones. That's why I think it's this one. This can be broken, but it'll shatter. But this can be broken. It can't shatter. These both have stems, but this will grow. So that means that this is red with passion, but doesn't bleed. Because this is red but it will bleed. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I have no clue what that did. Oh, it opened it. A tile of some sort. We'll leave that alone. Let's do the second one. Aw, thank you, Cat Queen, for the lurk. I appreciate. Okay, there's only 3 this time. Has keys that open no locks. Has teeth but cannot chew. And then can run but has no legs. Okay, this one's a little easier. Piano keys. Key teeth. The teeth on here, because can't chew with those. And then clock runs. So piano, key, and then clock. Got another thing. A tile again. Do we need... I don't know. Oh, we might need tiles for that. Okay. This one's even smaller. I guess we could have done right to left and done the small to big one. Mice would not care for this dusty fare. And then something it is sometimes blue and tasty too. Moon would not care for this dusty fare because some people say that the moon is like cheese or something like that. I don't remember the actual metaphor, whatever it's called. So we're gonna do the moon and then we'll do the cheese. Got a third one. Okay. I think these go over here. Oh, not that one. Okay, wait. Let's find them. We got one here. Okay, so this one goes here because it's with those. I wish this would go away. There we go. This one I think goes on the top. And then this one goes there to balance it out. We're still missing one. Oh, we can just open this door now.
Maybe those colored lights are coming on by accident. Maybe there's a short circuit somewhere.
Maybe that dreadful little dog is chewing on the wiring.
More likely its dreadful owner is chewing on the wiring.
Good one. High five, dear.
Damn, these ladies are sassy. Sorry, one second. I just realized I had text in my chat and I didn't want to keep that. Ooh, drain, maybe? There's something in this drain. I need to pick up the lid.
This looks like the shelf Hippocrates' bell mentioned in his note.
Oh, nice.
I bet I could use these bottles, even though some of them aren't completely full.
Okay, so we need, I'm guessing, 15 ounces. We need 15 ounces of weight on this. Okay, so we have a 7-ounce bottle. We have a 0.5 ounce bottle. We have a 4.5 ounce bottle, a 4-ounce bottle, a 1 ounce bottle because 1, 2, 3 sections, another 1/2 ounce bottle, an 8 ounce bottle, and a 1 ounce bottle because 1, 2, 3, 4 sections. This is only a quarter full. Okay. We need to figure out how to make this 15. If this was 7 and this was 8, we could have done it, but unfortunately not the case. This is 4.5. Ooh, okay. If we do the 8, the 4, and the 3. 8 plus 4 plus 3. 8 plus 4 equals 12. That's 15. Are these not full? Oh, my bad. That's a 1. Oh, wait. 4, 1. So this is 5. This is 13, and then 14, and then 15.
Right.
There we go. We're still missing the drain one, which means we need something to help. Maybe we just need to pick up the drain lid. Lift. And then we have a key to go somewhere. Where do we need a key for? What do we need a key for? We need to unlock this drawer or cupboard. I bet the switch will turn on one of the glass lights. Let's flip the switch. There we go. Got the last one. Cutscene.
There you are, you naughty, naughty boy. Give Mummy a kiss so she can forget.
Oh, he's so scared of her.
Yes, that's a good.
I'm not scared of her. She was squeezing too tight.
When I got out of the tub and I saw that disgusting green gooey mess you left behind, I assumed you were incompetent, so I went looking for him too. I'm a firm believer that if you want something done right, 9 times out of 10 you must do it yourself.
Speaking of the green gooey mess that came out of the...
It came out of the shower head.
That green mess that came out of the shower head. I hope you didn't throw it away.
Me pick something up with my hand
course.
and deposit it in a garbage receptacle? As it happened, Helfton popped in for a brief eyebrow consultation, and when I showed him the goo, he scraped it up and took it with him to his lab.
Helfton? Oh, you mean the...
He is the biochemist.
You mean
remember correctly.
Helfton the biochemist?
Yes, Helfton Helgeson, the person who creates all the beauty products used and sold here at the Redondo. I've been using his Rejuvenator series for years. As you can see, the man is a genius.
Can you tell me where
Yeah,
his lab is?
definitely.
In the basement. His name's on the door. Brava for you, by the way.
What do you mean?
I'm
Brava.
assuming you want to know where his lab is so you can drop by for a consultation on your... everything. But when you do, pack a lunch, dear. You could be a while.
I'm pretty sure I look better than you. Also, welcome in, James. Welcome in. Zero. Boop. Zero. He is very, very sleepy right now. But I will definitely get your boop as soon as I can. Thank you so much for being here. We got a good score. We got through amateur detective. We're on rookie investigator now. Okay, so he's in the oh, they added a whole another section down here for him. I can't believe you have 48 boops already, James. Thank you so much for all the boops. And
That's where I need to
coming
get
in all
to.
that time.
Mr. Helgeson?
Yes, yes, what is it? Oh my, you are here. After all these years of waiting and hoping and begging, you are finally here.
Just so we're on the same page, my name's Nancy Drew.
I do not care if your name is Hilde von Potterschnacht. All that is important is that at last Blesky sends me an assistant.
How do you know I'm not a new guest?
Please, no jokes. There is no time. I am very busy, and there is much to be done. Here, I need you to make these solutions according to these instructions.
Can I ask you something first?
You can ask me something second. First, you must make the solutions. Go, go.
They've just been sending one insult after the other towards Nancy today. Okay, your goal is to form these 3 molecules. See how each molecule contains several smaller parts? These parts are represented on the board by red pings. Notice that each ring has several colors inside. Okay. This is what you need to do to successfully form the molecules. Rotate the color pieces on the board so that each ring contains only one color. So like if I rotate this down, it'll all be green. And if I rotate this... Oh, I can't. Well, these don't share any of them. To rotate the color pieces, just click on them and they rotate. Try rotating this one. Oh, if we rotate one, if we click left, mouse button, it'll rotate left, and right mouse will rotate right. We'll do that. Okay, good. Let's now get to work. This ring has had 2 green sections. If you can add 1 more green section, the ring contains... Yeah, that's what I was figuring out. Oh, it goes away. Oh, that's going to be helpful. Okay. Excellent. You have completed a part of the molecule. Notice that the part you completed has turned that color in the diagram to show that it's done. 2 parts to go. Okay, so we're trying to get this one to pinkish purple. Pinkish is normal, and then purple's all caps. Rotate these 3 pieces. Okay. This one needs to go left, and then this one needs to go right. There we go. Right, 2 down and 1 more to go. Yeah, so these ones won't work together because they don't all contain one color. These ones both have orange, these both have yellow, and these both have green. So let's see if we can have a better option. So we just need to figure out how to get this purple down. Oh, we can get this yellow. Oh, I guess this one will work too. I was gonna do this yellow triad right here, but okay. So we're gonna match these up so that this all falls down, and then the purple works together. There we go.
That's it.
You've completed the entire molecule. Now that you've got that one checked off, try making the next 2 molecules on your own. Good luck. Did you know that you can rotate pieces on the board clockwise, or... We already figured that out. You already told me that one. Okay, this one won't work. We'll have to figure out a solution somehow, but we can start on one of the other ones. I want to start on the bottom ones. Actually, let's start on the top ones, just to get them out of the way. Because these are more... If I take this one out, then this one potentially is unsecure. This one won't work, so hopefully when we fix this, this will drop down. This one can all be purple. There we go. We can make blue here. It still doesn't work. We can do yellow here. No. Still nothing. Ooh, okay, let's just try to do this orange. And then let's get this yellow, potentially. Oh, all purples. Okay, perfect. I accidentally got that one. There we go. Now we got that purple down there. Let's work on these last two. This one we couldn't get, so let's work on this first. Let's just get this blue out of the way. This one is the issue right now, so let's just get this orange. Oh, we can get this one done. They all have purple now. If I can get this one to drop, that'd be awesome. So let's get this one purple. Oh, so close. It dropped too far. Oh, they all have blue. Perfect. The trick is to not accidentally trigger one of the ones you want for it to a different triad. One more. Let's figure this out. This one has all greens. This one needs to be fixed. This one is missing a common color. This one is also missing a common color. This one has all greens. So let's get those greens in the right spot. Ooh, this one has yellows now. Wrong way. And this one has oranges now. Perfect. Now we just have to get these last two. Okay, let's start by dropping this. Ooh, this one gave us greens now. And then... No, we still don't have a common color here, but we can get this pink out of the way. And hope. Ooh, we got blues now. There we go. Nice and simple.
Do it.
You have done a very good job. I am grateful. So, ask me your question. I assume it concerns your hair? Oh my, or is it your skin?
What is with
the green goo you found in the jungle room? I'm pretty sure it was meant to...
What is it with these meanies insulting us today? Ridiculous. I'm pretty sure it was meant to explode.
I'm pretty sure it was meant to explode. Mr. Blesky told me about the, construction accidents.
As a matter of fact,
construction.
when Mrs. Montague called my attention to it, I suspected it was some kind of explosive. So I carefully removed it and brought it here so I could analyze it. However, I found it to be useless. That is to say, amateurish. An attempt to create a gel bomb that failed miserably.
It was never in any danger of exploding?
Never. And now I must get back to work.
Assistant Drew, towels need to be folded in reception. I repeat, Assistant Drew, you are to go to reception and fold towels immediately.
Sounds like we must both get back to work, yeah?
At least he recognizes that he's not our boss. Or direct boss, at least. Oh, I forgot to write his name down. Screw it. Oh well. I'll figure it out again later. Let's see. Here's a sweet concoction I've cooked up for you. Okay. One other puzzle. Oh, my can's all bruised up. This time you'll see two new things on the board. First of all, there are blank tiles added to the mix. These tiles can't make any matches themselves, but you can swap them with other tiles if it results in a match. Also, you now have to earn your power-ups by making matches with certain tiles. For instance, this tile contains a hint power-up. If you make a match using this tile, one hint will be added to your hint button on the left side of the screen. We haven't needed to use it yet, so we're going to try to match them up, but I don't know if we'll actually have to worry about that, hopefully. Note, if you earn power-ups but don't use a single one, you'll receive bonus points at the end of the level. Okay, so we're definitely going to aim for them then. Okay, first off, let's get this H out of the way. And let's also get this I, or T, sorry. Okay. I'm guessing these are W's, but it's all the right side of it. We can get this T. Let's do this H real quick. I want to get this H somewhere else, but oh well. We can get the T as well. Oh, we can do this T. And then this B is near, or this B bit is near this, oh, E bit, sorry. It looks like it's supposed to be a B, but I guess it's supposed to be an E. Oh, we can get this I and this E at the same time. Oh, finally we can start working on some W's. Ooh, I should have put it here so I could switch these two, but oh well. Can't do anything about that now. Ooh, nice. Okay, ads are going to start in just under 6 minutes. When they run, we'll take a quick break, do some self-care, get our drinkies and our stretchies and all that good stuff before we start over, or start again afterwards. Words will come eventually. I keep saying that, but it's still a long way away. Or it feels like, at least. I'm trying to figure out a way to get this one and this one to work, but I don't think I can. I can't get this I to work, though. We really need the W's, so let's get those out of the way. And then we're missing some E's. There we go. I am the common link between a polar bear and coconut meat. I'm gonna guess white.
White? Now, what part of the spa would that refer to?
Okay. The word is white. I'm gonna guess ivory. Ivory room.
Yes, that must be the room where the next bomb is planted.
I am curious why they have a room called ivory, though. Ooh, we got plenty of bonus points for the minigame, and we got 2 more hints. We are working it.
Finally! I've been waiting to receive my facial series for at least 5 minutes!
This is all white in here.
Please, begin at once.
Sorry, I'm actually here to find something.
Excuse me? Are you telling me to wait even longer? I'm going to report this straight to management.
Well, I suppose I could put off my other task for a moment.
Thank you.
Boop! We aren't trained in this. Oh, I love this puzzle. Also, thank you so much for that boop, Ari. I will add it to the list of ones that I owe. Are you ready to boop? Boop? No. He's too far away from me, unfortunately, but I will make sure I get your boop in as soon as I can. Thank you so much for all the boops. We'll try this. Or at least we could start the tutorial. This tutorial will demonstrate how to perform a facial. Your goal is to end up with a customer who looks like the sample image on the left. Okay, so we got a blue face with yellow eyes and a yellow mouth. First, let's try applying a mud mask. Click once on this blue dispenser tube to select it. Click on the client's face to apply the mud. What a nice shade of blue. We need to figure out how to make her eyes and mouth yellow, though. Click on the reset button to wipe her face clean. Okay, so now let's do a yellow layer. Ooh, oh, we're gonna add the kiwis as the eyes and then the mouth. And then we add the blue on top. And then we have to remove the fruit. Ah, I see. Now we have yellow eyes and a yellow mouth with a blue facial. Great, you've completed your first facial. Now you get to perform the rest of the series on your own. Okay, we gotta do 4 more. We'll do 1 and then we'll switch over and then we'll pause for ads. No, my PNG is broketh again. What is with the PNG today? Never mind. We might fix the PNG real quick and then play the next one or play that game after ads. We'll see. I'll be right back. to the scheduled program once this PNG is back. I'll be here either way. I'm still gonna chat my way out of this. You just don't get a cutesy PNG. This is why I leave. This is why I have 0 on the side, just in case I have to do that. You still have someone to hang out with, or someone to visually look at while I'm doing it. Hello. Okay. Uh, we can figure out one. All right, great. We already did that. Make your client look just like this. Okay, so this one's kind of simple because the bottom is the brown, and then we just need 2 kiwis because the mouth is also gonna be yellow, and we just take the kiwis off. Facial complete. Okay. Honestly, we're gonna pause there. We're not gonna save and exit. We're just gonna switch it over to just chatting. That way, there's no repercussions for not subbing. I appreciate any and all stubbies. I appreciate any and all boobies or biddies, and boopies as well, the boops. But I also want to take care and make sure we get some self-care in. So why not use the ad breaks for that? Make sure you refill all your drinkies, refill any drinkies, any snackies that you might be missing, that you might be needing. If you guys are having a late lunch or early dinner, because I think it's actually no, I think it's like 5:30 on the East Coast, so it might be just regular dinner. I fully said boopies, boopies, but my YouTube VOD is gonna definitely autocorrect that to the B. It's gonna say I said the other one. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to say, make sure you guys get your stretchies in. Oh well. I will mention that when they come back. But for those lucky folks who are subbed, guess what? You are now legally required to drink something. It doesn't have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. So let's get some drinkies in. Oh no, I'm out of my chai. I accidentally knocked over. I really don't feel like water today, or at least water during the stream. So I got some ginger ale. Ooh, coffee, nice. I was really worried because when I went to grab the Reese's, I fully knocked over my ginger ale bottle, and it went flying. I was so scared this thing was gonna act like was just gonna explode. But thankfully, I just opened it and it's fine. So, I'm gonna go on. No, I'm just gonna hang out with you while I'm gonna get a little bit of a drink of this and I'll hang out with you guys. I do love some ginger ale. I do always have to remember to give myself a little bit of a mic break so I can burp afterward, though. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. We're definitely gonna go a little longer than I usually go on Sundays, just because I started a whole hour late, or because I delayed an hour earlier. But it'll be fine. It shouldn't be. The stream itself shouldn't be too much longer than my normal, or than the stream we did yesterday. So I think that one was 4.5 hours. So we'll probably end somewhere around. So sorry about that. It went straight up my nose. The bubble went straight up my nose. Around 5 p.m. Pacific. I'm guessing. Another 2.5, 3 hours. Shouldn't be too bad. I can't believe we've already been going for. Oh wait, I started at 12:45. So maybe 5:30 then. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. I hope you guys had a wonderful self-care break. I did forget to say, make sure you get your stretchies in. That's why ads are every 50 minutes, so we get at least one stretch break every hour. I won't make you stand up because I'm not a hypocrite. But you do have to stretch. You do have to feel or move your blood around at least a little bit. Move your body a little bit so that um, it does. You don't stay shrimped up the whole time. Let's switch back into the game. And let's continue with our facials. We got 3 more to go. So we have to do a half and half this time. But the mask is on the right side. So I'm wondering if we do... What if we do yellow as the base, and then we put the orange down still, and then we put the mask on top? And then we do green. Would that work? Yes. Okay. We have... Ooh. Okay, okay. First off, we have to put the leaf down because there's nothing on the nose. Then we have the bottom mask, so let's do green. Then we can add the bottom face bit. Then we do blue. Then we can take these off. And then we add dabs on the cheeks. Nice. Oh, she smiles, I just realized. Ah, okay, so this one we might have to do multiple of the brown mud. We go a layer of that, then we do the kiwi, then we go yellow, then we put the mask on, and then we go brown again. There we go. Nice. We got 1 more to go.
That should do it.
Oh no, that was it.
I feel so rejuvenated. Thank you.
Well, you probably should, considering we did 5 face masks.
From the bomber.
Oh. Jasmine, though it's not what you do, I will not be ignored. Oh, though it's what you do best, I will not be ignored. I am so out of place. Oh, also, a reminder. Everyone, well, all of the characters that we actually get to talk to are suspects in this. So keep your ear out. Keep your detective brain running. You don't have to be fully running, but if there's any like big choices on like who do we think is the suspect, I will see if I will ask what you guys think before I choose.
I'd better figure out where that bomb is.
Okay, it's on the left side.
The bomb is in the sensory deprivation unit. I need to get it open.
Ooh, okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. Okay. Sanitation cycle for Krollmeister Sense-Away Pod. Sense-Away Pod. As a safety precaution, pod will remain locked after use until the following steps are taken. First, we have to drain the pod. Second, we have to refill it. Make sure hose is attached to faucet first. Okay. Refill the salt reservoir and then turn on UV cycle. Make sure bulb is replaced this cycle. Okay. For those of you who don't know, a sensory deprivation pod usually is it's a tank of very, very heavily salted water so that your body floats just enough to be your body floats on top but still slightly in, so that you don't sink to the bottom, but you also are actually kind of in the water. It's quite nice. Okay, first off, let's find everything. We have 8 things to look for. Gotta find the 8 sparkles, as we see here. Oop, there's one there. There has to be something useful in here. Let's pull that open. Okay, we found a hose. Perfect. There was something else over here. Oh, let's press this button. Oh, that's kind of cool. This must be the filter for the fish tank. We have a big bag of pool salt. Perfect. We don't want that just yet. If I can just twist this out of its socket. Why are we doing that? We'll leave that for now. I don't know what that's for. Oh, the faucet, because we have to attach the hose to the faucet first. And then we turn on the water. So we attach the hose here, and then turn the water, I guess. This is where fresh water is introduced to the pod. Salt reservoir. This must be to empty the pod. Okay. And then, oh, it's missing a UV bulb. That's probably why we have to pull from here. Okay, wait, what was the instructions again? Ah, fudge, it doesn't show us. Oh wait, it was right here. How are we supposed to drain the pod? Like, where are we draining into? Let's just turn the crank, I guess? I don't know where it went, but okay. And then we need to refill the pod. Make sure the hose is attached to the faucet first. Okay, then let's attach the hose to the other end. And then let's turn the water. Okay. And it's filling. Let's add the salt reservoir. And then let's add the UV. Oh wait, we need to twist this first for it to come off. And then we can add the light over there. Oh, and it opened up. Perfect. You guys ready for another bomb? I can't remember the word. This time there will be some green squares where you won't be able to place any pieces. Good luck. Okay, so we need to go up and around somehow. So first off, we need to go that way, and then we need to turn right. Go straight, and then we need to go down. Just get around this bit. We can go down a bit, and then turn. And then just go straight over. Nice and simple today.
And you were out of
Or for
commission.
this one.
This
Disarmed,
room is
that's
full
the
of
word.
pie filling. That sure would have made a mess.
Especially in this room. Well, she just ran in.
You're here already! I'm sorry. When I'm on the set, I never miss a call. And when I'm on the stage, I never miss a cue. Yet for some reason, when it comes to real life, I seem to be late for everything. Wait a minute. You're not Gretel.
Oh my gosh, you're Jasmine Ivy, the actress.
Yes, I know that. Now who are you?
Oh,
and what
Flower.
happened to my regular masseuse?
I'm sorry.
weed.
My name's Nancy Drew.
The new general assistant, right. What are you doing in here?
Oh, just a little preventative maintenance. I just found this note.
Oh, yeah.
It sounds kind of...
Threatening. The note we found.
It sounds threatening.
Oh. It's not really that threatening. Probably just a prank, so why don't I keep it? That way you don't have to give it another thought.
Have you gotten any other notes like this?
Not that I recall. Listen, I keep hearing
Not
this
that you
weird
tell us.
hissing and clicking sound in my room. It sounds kind of like a snake. And I hate snakes. So be a good assistant and fix whatever's making the noise, would you please? Right now? Okay. Bless you. Bye now.
Well, we've been kicked out. Let's go to the guest suite for Jasmine's room.
On to my next location.
I like how every location is a different chapter. Ooh, we are halfway through Gifted Gumshoe. I will say this is a better name than the last mid one was. I can't remember what the last one was, but this is a better one. It still has Gumshoe in the name, but the last one was like Accidental Gumshoe or something like that. I think this one's better. Let's keep going. She has a legit octopus above her bed. Like, what the heck? Okay, we have 3 things to find. Obviously, we have to look at her laptop. There is something hissing. This painting is on hinges. What could be behind this? Oh, to unlock this, each disc must go in its proper place. Wonders, Octopus, Freezing Decade, Unicorn, Clover, Star, and Gemini. And then we have 1, 5, 7, 2, 8, 10, 4, and 0. Okay.
This isn't right. I'll come back to it later.
Yeah, we don't know what to do with that. This is on hinges, so let's pull that. Ooh, we found a lock, a combination lock. There's something else. It still says this, but we don't know.
This isn't right. I'll come back to it later.
Yeah, I know it's not right. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, well, I guess we're looking at it. Well, a decade is 10 years. Maybe. And an octopus has 8 arms. Does an octopus have 8 arms or 6 arms? I might be thinking of a squid. Because this says octo. Octo 8. Chat, if you guys can help me with that, that'd be awesome. Clover is lucky when it's 4 leaves. A star has 5 points. A unicorn has 1 horn. Freezing is, well, it's freezing if it goes to 0. Gemini has 2. Oh, I guess there wasn't 6 anyway. And there are 7 wonders in the, or 7 wonders of the world. Thank you, Chris.
There.
Just out of the blue, we got that? Okay. I'm sad when me leaving messed up my score, but okay. There's a button in here. Obviously, we're pressing it. Gotta press the button. Oh, that did help. Okay. Oh, there's a... I know this word. I have no freaking clue how to pronounce it. Also, I just realized how freaking small the text is in this game. It says Jasmine's cell phone was stuck in the pneumatic. I think that's how you pronounce it. Tube.
Jasmine seems to have all of her passwords and security codes on her phone.
Well, that's helpful. Let's just click on that and then click on the thing. I was hoping it would just automatically unlock things for us.
Whoa! Jasmine Ivy is Ida Brooks' sister?
Ooh. That's interesting, Chris. I did not know that squids could have more than 8 arms. That's interesting knowledge. I love some fun facts. Oh. If you guys were here yesterday. Okay. If you guys were here yesterday, Ida was the lead actress of the movie, the remake of the Pharaoh movie where the lead actress had died. Or at least it was super popular because the lead actress had died by snake during the filming of it. And so they were remaking it, trying to get ready to have like a Egyptian theme park based off of their new movie of it. And Ida was, I don't remember what Ida's last name was. She said it earlier, but I didn't catch it. Oh, yeah, it was Ida Bloom, I believe. Ida Bloom and Jasmine Ivy. I wonder if they use their middle names as their last names. Ooh, Artemis is getting close. Or is 15,000 is under 54,000 miles from the moon. Nice. Damn, that's a long way. Oh yeah. So let's read this now. Sweetie, I know you and Ida don't always get along, and you had a few issues with her recent work in Pharaoh, which was the game was the one from yesterday. But you're the big sister here, and hence the mature one. Ida's birthday is coming up, so why don't you send her some flowers? Her favorite florist is Bloom Kaboom. Makes sense because she goes by Ida Bloom. And their number is the 310-555-BOOM. Mom. Okay, now let's look in their safe.
Jasmine seems to be collecting and cataloging all of these threats. I wonder why.
Jasmine, you don't deserve to be in the movies. Jasmine, petty people like you should watch themselves. Jasmine, the bombs are meant for you. Damn. Jasmine, I will not be ignored. Dang. Okay.
I should report back to Mr. Blesky.
That was a short chapter. I wasn't expecting to go very far with that one.
Well, are you getting anywhere?
I don't
met
like
Jasmine Ivy, and I found out that she...
that she's actually Etta Brooks. Oh, it's Brooks, not Broom. Not Boom. Not Blooms. Etta Brooks is the name of the lady from yesterday. Has a lot of jewelry. Is raising seahorses. Damn. I mean, if she has that tank right behind her bed, you could. But we're going with the threats.
Out Jasmine has been getting threats.
Threats, schmets. She's a celebrity. Stuff like that goes with the territory.
Okay.
What about Mrs. Montague?
Rude.
Well, I managed to.
Give her a facial. No, she wasn't the one we gave a facial to. We broke into Jasmine's safe. She doesn't have a dachshund, so we're doing with the keep her from getting covered in goo.
I managed to stop a bomb from covering her with goo.
Good, because beneath all the designer labels and bodywork, she's not a bad person. Spent the first half of her life turning a nothing digital components company into a billion-dollar business. And now she's spending the second half giving away the proceeds to charity.
Actually, according to Helfton Helgeson, the bomb in the jungle room.
Was a dud. It smelled like tropical fish. It was proved to be radioactive.
According to Helfton, the bomb in the jungle room was a dud. He said it was poorly made and would never have exploded.
But all the other bombs exploded. Why wouldn't that one? That doesn't make sense. Unless Helfton lied to you about the bomb. Look, I just saw him leave for his daily walk. Go snoop around in his lab. See if he's up to something.
Ooh. Really quickly, I just want to see what chapter. I won't tell me what chapter we're on because we're like in the middle of the chapter. No, we're at the very beginning of the chapters. I don't know. What is this? Oh, I think it's just like the parking. Not parking lot, but like the roundabout, so where you can park, maybe. Otherwise, it just looks like a mud spa thingy, mud lake. We'll eventually get to go to the garden, I think, but oh yeah, he sent us back to the lab.
Time to move on.
I forgot where we were going for a second. I got so distracted by whatever that was. Oh yeah, we're like basically at the end of the. That was such a small chapter. It was basically just the conversation. Okay, really quickly before we do anything. No wonder there's 32 chapters. Cosmetic. This whole chapter was just talking to Nick. Okay. Let's see. We have 6 things to look at. We have a clean petri dish. We have a graduated cylinder. Another one. What are we doing? We have a lunch pail, I think, with a monkey. You have a shrimp cocktail. Ooh, yum. No! Why is it that my PNG is not... Wrong button. Why is my PNG not working today? I swear this is like the third time I've had to do it today. As much as I was excited about the... Ooh, where did it go anyway? As much as I was excited that the game was not taking over my main screen, I would prefer it also not mess up my PNG. No, wrong one. There we go. And Tusk. Might also help if I didn't have Bongo running, but what fun is how much fun is it how much fun is it if you don't have Bongo Cat? Ooh, tipsy mood. Nice. I bet you're having a lot of fun, Cat Queen. Okay, there we go. We are back. The shrimpies of the crocodile. That's funny. Okay, let's bring ourselves back. Return to game. You're right. We like the PNG. It's so funny. Da 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 da. I just like doing the faces. I'm getting better at remembering to actually do the smiley face before I want to say something funny or smile while I'm talking. So, I'm doing better. I'm not saying anything else. I don't know why we need to know that the monkey's name is Bean, but okay. Oh, that's it. Okay. What is Hefton hiding? It's time to see if I can find out if Hefton has any dirty secrets. I'd better look at everything. Okay, well, we just randomly looked at a bunch of things. Maybe the unlock code is related to the image on the front. Bean? Okay. It didn't tell me that I was looking for words. Okay. Dear Helfton, I have packed your favorite lunch of macaroni and cheese. I hope that your super secret plan to finally get the respect you deserve works out. Have a nice day. Love, Mom. Aww. That's so cute. Ooh, Cackwain's getting a little tipsy. If Easter involves me dealing with bonehead brothers. Yeah, no. That's why I'm spending my holiday with you guys. That and because my brothers are, well, one's in a different state, and then one's like a decent drive away, so and doing his own thing. Shrimps as bugs. I don't know. Technically, they are the bugs of the sea, but once you get them out of the sea, it doesn't feel that way. I love the fact that his mother's still packing his lunch. Oh, the test tubes must be put in their places. Then the fourth one is the key. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why we have to do all the dishes. Oh. If we combine these two colors, we can get these colors, I'm guessing. So, like this light yellow is the white and the yellow, because it's, you lighten up the yellow. Red and blue equals purple. White and red is pink. Yellow and blue is green. And then, well, if you don't touch the blue with, if you add the blue with a clear liquid, it's still blue. And then yellow and red is orange.
That should do it. Now
So
I
it's
just
this
need
key.
to pick the right key. This must be the right key.
Said it was the fourth one. Okay. I bet I can melt the jelly around this key. There's no gas going to this Bunsen burner. Probably because the hose is not connected. Let's connect the hose. Okay. Do we just add it on? Oh, nice. We got ooey gooey key. What do we need a key for us though? Or is a better question? Ooh. There's a locked drawer. Macaroni and cheese with a side of banana. Now that you pointed out, that was a weird combo. But it could be that the mac and cheese is his lunch and the banana is his snack, like later on kind of thing. Or his banana was his breakfast, maybe? Oh, this was just weird, that one. Oh, we got a new one. To create compound X, add the following to a flask of red fluid. 5 ounces of gray powder, 500 milliliters of blue fluid, and then 1,000 milliliters of purple fluid. This is why we have all those granulated cylinders stuff. Pour entire contents of flask into a petri dish to solidify. Okay. So, this is an empty flask. There's 1,000 milligrams. We have a scale for weighing ounces. Let's look at the skin. Okay, so we need 500 milliliters of blue fluid. I believe this one's 500 of blue fluid. Okay, and we need 1,000 of purple fluid. So this one's 1,000, and that's purple. It's 2 yellow. Add some greens. Oh, I didn't think about. Yeah. To be fair, he is quite on the older side of a person, and he's I'm kind of worried that his mother's making him lunches just a little bit. We need a flask of red fluid, so let's grab that empty flask. Oh, the valve's broken. That's why it said I couldn't turn it. Okay, we gotta find a way to find a valve. If I jiggle this jacket, I might find something. Let's shake it. Is that the valve we need? Okay, now we can do the red fluid and the empty flask. Okay, and then we still need 5 ounces of gray powder. So, gray powder, meat weighing machine. Okay. It just says pour entire, okay, so it just says add the following to a flask of red fluid. So, the gray powder first. Then the 500 blue. And then the purple. And then we just need to add this to a petri dish to solidify.
What is Houghton making? I better figure it out.
Oh, we gotta do a puzzle. I don't think that's a hard age to expect, but it is a little sus considering I think he's in his like 50s. Let's get this orange out of the way. Ooh, wrong direction. Let's get this yellow, nice and simple. This doesn't have anything that works together, but this one does. So let's get the, oh fudge, this is what I meant, you have to like be careful. Okay, let's get this purple so we can move all these down. There we go, we got a green. Let's go this way this time. This one doesn't have anything that works together. This one does, orange now. So we still just need to get this one to work. If we can get this, I think if we can get this yellow to work, this orange will drop down, and then that'll just work, stay there. We got one.
That's it.
One second. I just realized I don't know where my phone is. Holy shit, I actually don't know where my phone is. At all. I think I left it on my couch. One sec. I'm gonna be right back because I actually do need that to make sure I'm not missing anything important. Well, my phone was sitting on the couch dead. That's fun. All good, Cat Queen. I hope you have a wonderful lurk. Okay, let's keep going. We can do green. Ah, fudge. I didn't mean to do that. Well, now we can't do greens. Well, let's get this orange out of the way. Hopefully that drops in one that works. No. This doesn't work here, but this one will. Let's get the purple. Still not there. Still not there. That one doesn't work. Ooh, this one we can do blue. Hopefully that fixes something. No, but that got that down. Still doesn't fix anything here or here. Okay, let's get... Let's try it. Let's just do this yellow because it drops 2 that way. We can do yellow here as well. Ooh, oranges. Okay. Oh, fudge. Okay, that still worked out. And then we can do purple here. Get this one to drop a bit. This doesn't work, but we can do the greens up here. Oh, fudge. Okay, we can still do green here. And then we need to do maybe oranges here to get this to move a bit. Still not working here, and then still not working there. Let's see, purple down here. Maybe get a drastic change up. Still nothing there, still nothing there. Keep going. Just gotta find the right combo. Ooh, purple, purple. There we go. That one's done. This one still doesn't work, but that's fine. We can do this yellow down here. And there we go. We got the blues. Okay,
That should do it.
Yeah, we still have one more to go. We have the light blues here. Okay. Nothing to work with that. My mic has been all the way like down on my far away from my mouth. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't realize I had moved it when I was getting up. I hope it was okay. Let's find this orange there, and this yellow will work. Oh, and we got a blue here. Ooh, wrong direction. Nothing to go there. Excuse me. Let's do this green. Ooh, wrong. It's kind of like a try it and hope it works kind of situation. Still nothing, but we do have this blue available. We haven't been stuck yet, and as I say that, we'll probably get stuck, but oh well. Let's do this blue down here, just to mix it up a little bit. Let's do this orange. Ooh, purple. There we go. Okay, we're still missing these two, but they're not as close to the ground, so I'm not as worried. We can make some sort of circle pattern. Oh, there goes all my chats coming in. Now that my phone's back up and running, we have a blue right here. Doesn't quite work, but if we can get this to move down one more, we'll be golden. So let's do this green instead of this one. Wrong direction. Because then we have all the greens to work with. I'll be honest, I have no clue what time. I don't know if we'll be on that late, Cat Queen. But I hope your family's not too stressful. Or at least that you find something fun while they're there. I cannot for the life of me figure out what's happening here. We might have to use one of the we might have to like restart or something. Because there's no shuffle button. Or oh wait, if I get this blue, then I can get ooh, oh, I can do the blues. Okay, wait, if I rotate this the other way, rotate that down. Ta-da!
That should do it.
I forgot I can try to get the top bit to work for me instead.
That solidified fast. This looks very similar to that gel I found in the jungle room.
What is he doing here?
Oops!
Ooh.
Mr. Mingles, no!
Oh.
Nancy, are you still down there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Then leave. Fast. Helpton just entered the building.
There's a slight problem. Mrs. Montague's dog ran off with some evidence.
That mutt runs off with everything. Okay, look. All the trash from the salon gets incinerated about this time of day, so that's probably where he went. The little klepto has this weird thing about hair. So leave the lab and go to the furnace room. Now!
Okay. That's weird, but okay. We're still working on Gifted Gumshoe. Furnace room it is.
That's where I need to get to. Ah! I bet all these rats escaped from that cage.
Oh no.
Maybe I should return them to their home.
Okay, bonus round. A bunch of rats have gotten loose. Catch as many as you can and return them to their cage before time runs out. Click and hold the mouse button to pick up a rat. Use the mouse button to move the mouse. And let go to drop the rat. Okay. 3, 2, 1. There's this one that keeps popping up. There's this. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, fuck. I didn't get it all the way in. That was fast. Oh, fudge. I let go too early on that one.
Aha! That dog is in here somewhere.
How many rats were there? Okay. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's so cute. Oh no.
Hello, Nancy.
The suspense. This isn't a horror game?
I'm Joanna Brown. Welcome
Oh.
to my dark little corner of this
Oh,
dark
janitor.
little world.
Joanna Brown. Right. You're...
The janitor. Jasmine's masseuse. The aromatherapist. The plumber.
You're the janitor. How did you know who I was?
Well, Nancy, when you spend all your time cleaning up after people, Pretty soon
probably
you
read it to
become
her at least
invisible.
once.
They don't even know you're there anymore. But that's alright, because it allows you to hear and see everything. What have you done to my rats?
Well, I thought maybe the dog had opened their cage somehow, so I caught them and put them back in.
I was giving them their daily exercise. That's what makes their coats so lustrous. That and an occasional dab of Helfton's leave-in conditioner. I love rats. I really do.
I mean,
Anyway, since you're, as you put it, invisible, how much do you know about the...
that's a great animal parent there if they're giving them their daily exercise. How much do you know about the construction accidents? Yes.
How much do you know about the construction accidents?
There's
How much do you know about the man you're working for? That's the real question, Nancy.
You work for him
Drew,
too.
please go to reception and fold the towels there. I repeat, Assistant Drew is to go to reception and fold towels immediately.
Towels.
Another one?
My brother could have come up with a much better code than that. He's a writer. In fact, he... Maybe later. You better go.
Oh, Zero.
I almost forgot. I've still got to take this dog back to Mrs. Montague.
I'll do it. Come here, Mr. Mingles.
There we go. I finally got the boobs for James
Just
and
don't grab him
Ari.
too hard or he might... Oh no, he swallowed it.
Oh no.
He'll be fine. You better go to reception and do something about those towels.
Una mas.
I'm so sorry. I'm just... What? Just, my brain stopped working. I was just staring agape. Watching that. He ate... I don't know if it's a he or she. The dog ate the sample. And she's just like, he'll be fine. You better. She just sounds so threatening. But I don't know if it's because the game's trying to make her seem threatening. Or if she is threatening. I don't know. Anyway, let's move on. This one might really bug you. Oh, okay. In this level, you'll see 2 new special tiles on the board. Tiles that contain this plain icon are warp tiles. You can swap a warp tile with any other tile on the board. Oh, that's helpful. And tiles that contain this pesky padlock icons are locked. They can't be swapped with other tiles. However, the locked tile will be removed if if you match it away by moving another tile up to it. Okay, so if we get this one down here, we can go there. This eye has the thing. Oh, wait, we can do this one. Just get rid of some of the padlocks first. We can't padlock this one because those won't work together. This one's padlocked. Oh, but we can do this one. There. Oh, we got an extra R up there. We have a C padlock, but it's facing the wrong direction. We do have this one, so it's... I don't really want to work on that because I want to get these 2 working together. I just wanted to get the R working. Now we can put that up there. Okay. If I can get this one down, that'll be helpful. Ooh, there we go. Now we can get that O out of the way, and we can get that one out of the way as well. Damn, we got a lot of the working for us. Unfortunately, it's just a lot of R's, but we do what we can. Okay, let's see. Let's get this... Let's just get this I moved, because then we can also have this I as well. And we can get this S locked out of the way. We need the other side of the C. We need some O's. If I can get this one to move over, that'd be helpful, but I don't know yet how to do that. Oh, we can get this S. Oh, and then we can do that O there. Oh, we can do that O. That's funny. Let's get this one out of the way. We can move this O down there. We're still missing I, C, and O. We're missing the I's and the O's right now. Let's just switch these two. There's that, and then we're just missing the I's. Do we have an I with a plane? We do, but it's on the bottom, so let's switch it with this one down here. There we go. I am a pair, get one object. I'm guessing scissors. S, C, I.
The answer is definitely scissors.
Pair of scissors. I'm gonna guess salon again. His haircut.
Aha! I'll bet that's the place the clue refers to.
We have ads starting in 6 minutes. When they do, we'll pause the game, get our self-care in, refill any drinkies, any snackies, get our stretches in, and then we'll be back when they're over. Like a cat, you caught those rats in a record time. Or in record time. We got 6,000 bonus from that. Nice. We're still working on gifted gumshoe.
That shampoo bottle on the floor is oddly large. Wait,
Oh.
that's no,
no.
shampoo bottle. Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, that one wasn't a dud. Again? Okay. Catch as many roaches as you can and deposit them in the yellow biohazard jar before time runs out. Well, this is not as fun as the rats were. But I guess this one at least stays on the screen the whole time. Okay, let's start. To catch a roach, click and hold the mouse button and the same thing. 3, 2, 1. We're going straight for this one. Ah, damn it. There we go. Get the ones closest out of the way. So I don't have to move my mouse as far. Because they tend to repeat themselves. Thankfully. Ah, damn it. Damn it. I keep accidentally letting go too early. Sometimes.
Phew.
We got 37.
It's time to give Nick an update.
How did we get 37? Holy sh... I have to watch that again. How the heck... For humanely taking care of the cockroaches so quickly. Oh, that was good. Okay.
Nick's not here. Joanna did say I should know more about him, so a little snooping couldn't hurt. What's this note on Nick's desk?
To do, find those eyeballs. 2, shred the documents in the locked cabinet. Okay, this one has been staring at me for a while now. Okay. Nothing else on his desk. Oh, we have... Okay, if we're using this, we need 2 eyeballs. Is there a second eyeball here? Lift that. Okay, we have 2 eyeballs. 1, and then 2. Thank goodness, that was freaking me out. That's better, huh? Once upon a time, there were 5 animals who decided to have a race to see who was the fastest. They were each interviewed afterwards. This is what they said. Frog, I was the runner-up. The cat said, I napped after crossing the finish line. The dog said, I was on the hare's tail the whole time. The hare said, I wasn't first, but I at least beat the rat. And the rat said, the cat was waiting for me when I finished. Put their tags in the order in which the animals crossed the finish line. Is it left to right or right to left is the question. Runner-up means second to last. I'm guessing the cat won. Because the hare said it wasn't first. But the dog said he was on the hare's tail. So I'm guessing it's cat, hare, dog, frog, rat. Cat, hare, dog, frog, rat. I'm guessing this is a different one, so we'll do one at a time. I'm guessing this one? Yes, okay. Oh, thank goodness they have it here. Okay, so cat, hare, dog, frog, rat. Okay, wait. Okay, so the cat said it, I don't care. The cat just said it napped, which means it wasn't last, basically. The frog said it was runner-up. The dog said it was on the hare's tail the whole time. The hare said it wasn't first, but at least beat the rat. I think this is it. Unless it goes the other way around. No, because they're all facing this way. This is a cat.
I don't think this is the right order.
I think it's the right order, but... Oh, wait.
I don't think this is the right
Well,
order.
that one's definitely not the right order. Let's just work on this one. Each row and column must have one planetary symbol, one animal, one fruit, and 3 different colors. Ooh, I love doing these puzzles. Okay, let's do that one instead. Let's start off with just doing red along the line. And then we can do, this fruit can go down here because we can't have fruit in the same thing, and we can put the yellow one there. And then, this one still needs an animal, so we can do the yellow ram. This one, oh wait, the purple monkey can go over here, because this one still needs an animal as well. And then we just switch these two out.
That should do it.
Okay. This one I'm still blanking on. The cat was the last... Unless we go the other way around. Oh, there was ads. Okay. We'll pause right there. Didn't mean to go too fast, or too far, but oh well. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. I'm gonna go on BRB screen. I'm gonna eat some of my Reese's Pieces. Or not Reese's Pieces, my Reese's Cups. And get some good hydration in. Just a reminder, keep making sure that you get some drinkies in and you get some snackies in. It's what, almost 6:30 on the East Coast, so make sure that you are getting dinner if you want to, or maybe you'll eat later. It's your choice. But make sure you're taking care of yourself. So let's switch over to just chat. I said let's switch over to just chatting. I'm gonna go on BRB. I'll be gone at least one song. Hello. Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry, I was making sure I got plenty of self-care time for myself. Because we've been going for 2.5 hours, so I wanted to make sure I got some snackies in. I still think we had this correct. Maybe we'll turn it around. Maybe the dog actually passed it at the end? Okay, chat, what do you guys think? It does say that... Okay, so... The frog said it was the runner-up. Maybe I'm misremembering, and that means it's the second one. There! That's why. I thought runner-up was second to last, but not. It's the second to first. There we go.
Gosh. Nick is embezzling money from the clients and the Redondo.
Let's see. Nasal refuse capture device. Where is it? Complimentary robe, $15. Oh! Actual costs and then the profits. Okay, so he bills 50 for a nasal refuse capture device. He's billing $40. A box of facial tissues is 39 cents. So the Redondo gets $39.63 left over. The ocular retinal preservation device, which is literally just a light bulb, a fluorescent light bulb, he's gaining $73 from. A freaking light bulb. Hand soap, the spa-wide advanced sanitation system, he's getting $34 from. Luxury personal hydration preservation system, drinking water. What? $55 for drinking water that he's pocketing. And then full body cover up and care. Complimentary robe. It's a complimentary robe. He's gaining $135 from, and he can reuse that thing. So his weekly bonus is $337.27. Because the spa is gaining $357, but they're only spending this much, and so that's how much he's pocketing himself. Oh my goodness. No wonder the spa is so unaffordable if you're having this big of a profit margin. Or sorry, this big of a profit margin. Ooh, phone. We probably shouldn't answer it?
Nicholas!
We did answer it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to know what my poor darling Mr. Mingles is doing now? He's belching blue, horribly odoriferous bubbles.
Odoriferous.
He doesn't seem to be in any pain, thank goodness. But we both know this is yet another side effect of the botched spinal manipulation performed by that dreadful Redondo quack to whom you insisted I take him. And the behavioral side effects? Why, no sooner did that janitor lady set Mr. Mingles down after finding him in the furnace room than the poor thing ran off again. I immediately ordered her to catch him, which could take a while because Mr. Mingles is so sprightly and she's so not.
I don't think Mr. Mingles likes you.
As soon as my precious baby is back in my arms, you and I are going to have a very long talk.
Sounds like this would be a good time to snoop around Joanna's furnace room.
Oh yeah, because she's gonna be busy. We only got 900 points for that because we messed up so many times. We're still almost done with Gifted Gumshoe. Furnace room.
There's the place. What is that sound? Oh no, I think there's a bomb in here somewhere.
Oh, that sound. Okay, thank goodness it's not in the actual furnace. Is it in this one?
The bomb is inside the furnace.
Oh, I was hoping it wasn't in there.
Go to reception and fold the towels there. Immediately.
Sorry, Nick. I already know where the next bomb is. I just need to figure out how to turn off this furnace first.
Okay, there's sparkles there. Let's lift it open. Okay, so we have a spot for a crank. The furnace needs to be off before I open this up. That way we don't get blasted. Makes sense. What else do we have? We have to find a crank. This broom sure has a long handle. Maybe, oh, there we go. It's too high up. I need something to get it down. There we go. And then we can use the crank on that. And then we just need to turn the crank. And then now we can open this up. Pull it open. Of course, another bomb.
A small scrap of paper was used in this bomb. I'll have to keep an eye out for the magazine it was torn from.
Interesting. Okay, it immediately starts playing. It's like you don't get to plan this one. Let's go down and then let's go over again. There's not a lot of straight pieces, but that's fine. We'll figure this out. Actually, let's go down and then over and then start going up. Ooh, that's not gonna work because I need to go up again. What happens if I have this go over here and then go down? No, that's still not gonna work. Ooh, maybe that'll work. It doesn't help much though. What happens? Oh, what happens if I do this? There we go. Now I have a straight piece and then I have a right piece.
Well, that's a relief.
I don't know how many points I got for that, but it worked out. Now we can snoop. The rat-o-rama. That's cute.
This is interesting reading material.
Mid-break at
There's
Waverly.
something behind this book.
Oh, this is hilarious because the next game we're playing is at the Waverly Academy. Rat treats. They don't look very good. Okay. Really fluffy towel, good insulator. Nothing else with the rats, thankfully. Okay. We have something down the drain. We can lift up the drain, maybe.
This is a crucible for melting metals at low temperatures.
Interesting, okay. It's so loose I could use this handle for something else if I needed to. A bucket full of mop water. This screwdriver is only a bit. I could use a good grip. Maybe we can use that together. Now we have a screwdriver. Okay, good. Flat-headed one, but... this is like a kiln. We have 4 more things. How can I get these screws out? Maybe with the flathead screwdriver. What's here? Oh, I don't... Oh, there is. Where is there a lock that needs a key? Maybe that? Okay, we unlocked it. We just gotta wait for this text to go away. Oh, we still have to get the other one. Okay, let's see. We're still missing 2 more things. I still don't understand what we're planning on doing here. Oh, there we go, maybe. Ooh, let's flip this lever. Really? Lift it, maybe? Okay. A mold for a key. Okay, that explains why we have the crucible. We still... What is this? Rat treats.
I can't get that ingot of metal out. I'm going to have to bribe one of Joanna's furry
rat
friends
treats.
for help.
That's why the rat treats, okay. That's a smart rat, honestly. Pretty smart. Thank you. Okay, where can I put an ingot of metal? Okay, put in... You might move it. Put that in there. Okay, then we can melt it. Okay, then we can add the melted thing to mold, maybe? Okay, now we just have to take the mold with the insulator so I don't burn my fingers. Cool it down. And then we can use it to... text go away. Open the clock. Nice! Oh, she does not like Jasmine. Jasmine Ivy in Daring Don't. Jasmine Ivy. She even got Jasmine Ivy to sign it, and she's like... She drew a pig snout on it. Star leaving Hollywood to look for love. A certain sweet-smelling, invasive, self-aggrandizing something. Something about La La Land, or something about La Land, mostly about how, well, it seems, oh, LA Land. Well, it seems to me LA is crawling something male species. Our demanding diva apparently finds it necessary to leave something find companionship. Oh, leave town. And rumor has it she's done just that. She has been spotted with an as yet unidentified guy, floppy bangs, lackadaisical expression, studded leather belt. Could it be our cloying, aromatic creeper has gotten her tendrils around a genuinely sensitive guy? I give this romance 1 month. After that, Wilt City. Who is this guy? Okay.
Joanna has a
Oh,
creepy
I could have just clicked on it.
anti-shrine to Jasmine. I'd better check on her.
Certain sweetly smelling, invasively viney, self-aggrandizing thespian. Because, Jasmine, Ivy, viney. Whining more about than... whining more... Oh, has been heard whining more than once about the men in La La Land, mostly about how there are none. Okay. Okay. What was the goal? Where do I go next? After finding Joanna's anti-shrine to Jasmine, I think I'd better check up on her. Maybe Jasmine's room?
Time to move on.
That's the only place we can guarantee that she might be. Oh, we got through Gifted Gumshoe, and we're a good portion away through Super Sleuth. Nice. Okay, let's look around. We have got any more interesting emails to do. Find phone and stop losing it. Get more business cards and detox appointment at 2:30. Don't be late.
Darn, Jasmine changed her password. I need to find her phone again.
Because her phone has all the keys, all the things on it. We have a... Oh, if I can find Jasmine's phone. Or I can call Jasmine's phone if I can find her number. What could Jasmine be keeping in her bathroom? Let's pull that open. She has her own spa table or massage table. Nice. I think I can joggle something loose from here. Let's shake it.
This is part of Jasmine's business card. If I can find the rest of it, I can call her number and find her phone when it rings.
Oh, that's smart, Nancy. Okay, let's see. Oh, proof of STARS plastic procedures at Redondo Resort. You heard it here first. The juicy details on the surgical treatments that one actress, who prefers to call herself an actor, has undergone. She has been so thoroughly plasticized, it will be a miracle if her face can convey one iota of emotion after this. Although that's more than it showed in her last few roles, I have to say. Good luck, plant lady. I think this is about Jasmine Ivy again. A facelift, eye lift, nose job, chin implants, lip filler, and cheek implants. Simone has got to do something about this. If I got all that done, I'd end up looking like Ida. Ick. Or maybe they're talking about Ida. I don't know. We got another piece of her card. There's one in the couch. Right? That is so much shade. Let's pull this open. There's another one there. Who has their business card just scattered around like this? It's weird. Found one under the bed. We have a pair of cooking tongs. Nothing else there, okay.
Jasmine has an emergency kit in here. It's got all sorts of stuff.
That'll help.
Tape, batteries, even a sewing kit.
I mean, good for her for being prepared. Tape dispenser so we can tape the card back together. What else are we missing? I don't know what we're missing over here. There's something under the drain. Let's lift the drain up. Oh, the drain is too small for me to reach that paper. Hence the cooking tongs. Okay, we're 6 out of 8, guys. Where could we be missing one? Oh, maybe. Oh, Miss Joy. Why does it say Joy? Hans, I don't know what that says, claims that as your personal trainer, he must participate in the preparation of your food, so he knows exactly what you're eating. Unfortunately, the man is such a behemoth, he's like a bull in a china shop. cooking with his quote-unquote help is well nigh impossible. Therefore, as a personal chef, I take no responsibility for the quality or presentation of this afternoon snack. Basil Petrolis. There's another piece of your thing. Why does it say Miss Joy? Okay, we got 7 out of 8. We're missing 1. Let's see if we can find the last... Oh, there it goes. It's literally right there.
It looks like I have all the pieces for this business card. I just need to make sure they stay together.
Hence the tape. Ooh, puzzle. Okay, let's get the corners in first. I don't know if that's... Oh, wait, no, that goes there. Down there and over. I'm guessing the name goes up there. Jasmine Ivy.
There.
We got a phone number. Are we done? I can't tell if we're done or not. Oh, that was it. That's all we had to do. Okay. Let's use her phone number to call her phone. I don't know where it's coming from. Oh.
The phone is in her TV cabinet. I need to open it up. Where's that remote control?
TV hideaway. It's probably so that she could watch TV from the couch or from the bed. That's nice. I think there was something out here. That's why I was looking at it earlier. Let's pull this open. Remote is dead. Of course it's dead. Okay, let's see if we can find some batteries. She comes in clutch with her own preparedness. Okay, let's turn... Oh, it's not working. Oh, we just need to press the button. Press the button, please. It's right on top of the TV. Okay. Oh, there's her passwords again. We don't need the safe. We just need the email.
Jasmine's agent is telling her to play up these threats for publicity. That's pretty sketchy.
Okay. Jasmine dearest, this is seriously great news. The public loves it when they think a celebrity's in danger. This is just the kind of boost your career needs. So make sure you keep all the letters. The scarier they are, the better. In fact, if you think you know who they're from, try to provoke him into sending you more. Would that all my clients got threatening letters, Simone. Who is this lady? And why is she trying to provoke? Why is she saying provoke the guy or person? I don't know if it's a guy or girl, but provoke the person who's sending you threatening letters? Why would you say that? You saw no one.
Oh, hello again. Well, I see you fixed whatever was making that
This is like the
awful
second
noise
time
and
we're
made
in
my
here.
snack. Now I can turn all my attention to reading scripts and deciding which, if any, I'd like to tackle as my next project. I'm not sure whether to thank you or not.
Why would
How
you
well
not
do you
thank
know
me?
the janitor here?
They have a janitor here? What am I saying? Of course they do. But frankly, I don't recall ever seeing him.
Her name's Joanna Brown. She has an interesting collection of...
Why are we telling them about the interesting collection of rats? Why would we tell them that there's rats in the building? Even if they're, like, contained and trained. I'm guessing they're trained a bit, considering they end up going back in. They have daily exercise and then they go back in.
She collects rats.
News to me.
I just
I
read
think
that you
Dennis didn't
recently...
get mad about it. Started dating an Australian director. Oh, guys, remember the what's his face? George something yesterday. That's what they're referencing. Saw an UFO, changed agents. We're going
I
to
read
plastic
that you
surgery.
recently underwent plastic surgery.
You should never, ever believe what you read in the
Tinseltown.
Tinseltown rag. I am an actor. I don't need plastic surgery to do my job. Whether the character is beautiful or plain, if I am drawn to a role, I throw my whole being into it. Unfortunately, to make sure I continue to be offered decent roles, I must periodically grease the wheels of the Hollywood publicity machine, which is not one of my favorite pastimes. But still, I remain an actor, ever true to my craft.
Actor.
Speaking of publicity, Ida Brooks, the star of the new Pharaoh movie, is she really...
Your sister.
Is Ida Brooks really your sister?
Are you
We
serious?
just met her yesterday,
That shallow,
too.
no-talent, self-absorbed little pea-brain who thinks acting is being able to scream in 3 different octaves? You think she's my sister?
Well, you do kind of look and sound like her.
No, no.
I wonder if they use
she
the same
looks
voice
and
actress.
sounds like me. And you know why? Because she spent her whole life copying me. That's why. Out of jealousy.
Where is this
Everybody
voice coming
always
from?
liked me best, and she has never learned to just deal with it. I mean, any similarity between us is just a coincidence.
Assistant Drew, please report to the reception area.
Sounds like our conversation's over. Ta-ta!
They're probably mad that we never went to the reception area in the first place. Well, we already knew where the thing was.
Cassidy has wandered off somewhere. I need for you to man the phones
Oh,
until
okay.
he gets back. The construction accidents will have to wait.
Oh, we also have that. Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh god, this is where. Oh no no no. Okay, okay. We actually have to put our whole brain into this one. This is where I remember this one now. Okay. Incoming calls will show up here. Click once on a line to answer the call. After the caller tells you who they're looking or they'd like to speak to or speak with, click on the correct area of the Redondo to transfer the call. Note that the caller's request will show up in the words at the top of the screen. Whole brain time. I'm talking the whole enchilada kind of thing. Okay.
Transfer me to wherever you guys keep the medical waste.
Waste room.
Whoever is in charge of spiritual health consultations. I'd like to talk to someone about meditative therapy.
I need a laser treatment.
The supervisor of the room with all the beauty.
Head of research, please. Got some data I think you'll be very
I'd like to get my hair colored. I'd like to schedule a manicure.
Okay, still that one.
Let me talk to someone who can give me the specs on your water heater.
Oh, fudge.
Please put me through to the room where I can schedule an exotic bath.
Put me through to Ms. Ivy. I'm her stunt double.
The room where they do all the...
I need to schedule your annual...
Whoever runs that place, let me talk to him.
I need to talk to someone about scheduling a mud bath.
This is Frankie's Medical Waste Collection Company. Give me...
Put me through to Ms. Ivy. I'm her stunt double.
I'd like to schedule a laser light. Mr. Blesky, be quick about it. I need to speak to your most famous...
Put me through to Ms. Ivy.
That's it, Nancy. You are out of here.
Oh, guest suite. I was trying to figure out who the heck I was supposed to send that one to.
My last bill for staying there at the Redondo was...
Let me speak to your head, Bio.
I'd like to schedule a manicure. Whoever is in charge...
This is Bill from Bill's Biochemicals. I need to confirm an order.
The room where they... Whoever runs that place.
Somebody there called me about repairing some stains.
Put me through to the room where they do all those new age mystical type therapy.
Hello, I am the aquarium specialist and I want...
I need to talk to someone about scheduling.
Mr. Blesky, be quick.
Let me talk to your meditation expert.
I need to speak to you.
I'd like to speak to a therapist. This is Crawlmeister Insurance. I need to confirm a bill one of your clients. I'd like to schedule...
I'm still missing two.
I need to speak to health... Hi, I'm with the small animal clinic. Somebody called with a question about one of their rats.
Oh, furnace room.
My hair looks horrible.
Hold on.
Please put me through to the room where I can schedule an exotic... I'd like to schedule a manicure.
Yes, this is, Dr. Anderson Carver calling from, Maxwell General Hospital. I need to know what procedure Jasmine Ivy elected to undergo at your facility. It's a matter of life and death.
Maxwell General Hospital? Where's that?
Why, in New York, of course. Look, I've no time for idle chatter. I must know what Ms. Ivy had done. Her life may be at stake.
I just
Are you
talked to
sure
her.
you're not calling from Los Angeles? Like from, say, the Tinseltown Tattler?
Darn.
I just had to hear your voice. Say something. Something exciting.
Ms. Ivy?
Cassidy?
Actually, this is Nancy.
What?
Cassidy's not here right now.
Well, where is he?
I don't know.
Who's he with?
I don't know that either.
When will he be back? Never mind. You just tell Mr. Jones when you see him that... Never mind that either.
All the footprints.
It looks like there's a waste room in the resort, and I bet it's in the basement. I'll update my map.
Oh, okay, thank goodness we're done with that.
This is the magazine that was wedged in the bomb in the furnace room. But there's no mailing label to tell me who it belongs to. I wonder if it's in the recycling bin.
Okay, so we might have to deal with that. There's 2 more things here. I want to know about the footprints. What we have to do with those.
That must be what Mr. Mingles was doing around the fountain. If I'm going to dig around there, I'd better turn it off first.
Okay, it seems Mrs. M's mischievous mutt, has made off with the keys to all the cabinets in the reception area. They messed up there a little bit, but as a result, I can neither empty the recycling bin nor get anything out of the supply closet. Just thought you should know, Cassidy. Okay, it's locked. What could be inside? Let's pull that. Well, I'm gonna press that button. I press all the buttons. Ooh, how can I move a bunch of these at once? Maybe a broom or something? This drawer is totally empty. Oh, we can use the drawer, maybe. No, okay. Dang it, I thought that would work. Oh, there's that. I can use this as a scoop. Drawer? Meat scoop. Meat pencils. Very scoop-like. There we go. There's something in the pump. I need to fish these keys out of there. Okay, we need something to pull with. Looks like a hook. This harp string needs to be replaced. Can I use it somehow? Maybe with that? Make a little fishing line. Cat Queen! I hope your family time isn't too bad. Isn't going too badly. Okay, we unlocked that.
It belongs to Cassidy.
Oh. Okay. Why do they keep giving us jump scares like this?
Well, well, look at this. She mans phones, she defuses bombs. Your talents seem to be endless.
Not really, but I'm still trying to figure out a lot of stuff. Like, why did I find...
Green goo in Jasmine's room? We didn't. Mud in the salon? We didn't. Mr. Ming... We did not find the dog mixing chemicals. Honestly, Cat Queen, if you need to leave early, I always say just go for it. If you need to take care of yourself over whatever's happening, and if you have to leave to do that, then do it. Self-care is the most important care, as my friend Benny likes to say. We did find a piece of your magazine.
Why did I find a piece of your magazine wedged in the last bomb?
Okay.
If you're suggesting that I made that bomb, you're way off base. This is a reception area. Anybody could have ripped a piece of paper
Why
out
do you
of that
look
magazine.
so sus like that right now?
But this magazine is addressed to you. And I can't help but wonder why you subscribe to a magazine that...
Tells you how to be a successful entrepreneur. Only rich people like to read, spreads rumors about Hollywood stars, or practically declares war on the wealthy. I think it was about the Hollywood stars. Actually, we can't check right now.
You're kidding me, right?
Okay, maybe it was that one.
Why do you subscribe to a
Screwed up a
magazine
little
that
bit.
practically declares war on wealthy people?
I subscribed to that magazine in college when fighting the power and sticking it to the rich was the in thing. I changed my tune the instant I graduated and had to start fending for myself. But, thanks to some fluke in some database, they keep sending me those things.
To the
I'm
same
too lazy
a
to
different
tell 'em
address?
They're wasting postage. Guess it's kind of my way of
Did he
sticking
update
it to
his
them.
address?
Where were you just now?
I'm afraid that's personal.
Cassidy, you out there?
Yes, sir, Mr. Blesky.
Well, welcome back. Now sit down so Nancy can go to the jungle room and capture that stupid bubble burping dog once and for all.
On my way.
Sorry, I used that time to fix my hair up a bit. It was slowly drooping too far. We're still got a good portion of the way to go. Oh god, why are there so many catching games in this game? Catch Mr. Mingles. Roll your cursor over bubbles to pop them. As soon as the dog is revealed, click on him to grab him. He's a little feisty, so you might have to try a few times before you nab him. Okay, let's find him. Oh, there he is.
Ouch! Ow! Gotcha!
Oh, thank goodness, okay. Whew.
You caught him. Good. I'll take him to Mrs. Montague so you can get back to investigating all
Oh,
the
so you just watched me do that?
you-know-whats.
The thing is, Mr. Mingles is burping blue bubbles because he...
Oh, swallowed the explosive compound.
Mr. Mingles swallowed an explosive substance that Helfton Helgeson has been working on.
Don't worry, the little mutt didn't poison himself. Everything Helfton creates is 100% non-toxic, organic, and biodegradable.
But it looked like Helfton was being very secretive about this substance. I think he calls it...
Yeah, it was Compound X. I just remembered it had an X at the end.
Helfton calls the substance Compound X.
I know all about Compound X. It's this explosive exfoliant. You rub it on, and it literally blows the dead skin cells off your face. Look,
The
if
heck?
you're coming up with are dead ends, why don't you go to the salon and help out for a while? If nothing else, it's a great place to hear the latest gossip.
Will do.
Nice. Got through that pretty quickly. Oh, thank goodness. I was wanting to check what chapter we were on. We are on 17 out of 32, so we're doing pretty good. I think that means we're over halfway through, and we're... Oh, okay, we're over halfway through, and we're already up here. We're doing great. We're doing great, chat. Okay, goal is I better do everything on the task list. I'm guessing this is the task list. Okay. General Assistant to-do list. Give Miss Ames a facial series and fix the vacuum. I don't know. Oh, it just sends us straight to the facials. Okay, okay. I'm gonna start with blue because then we can get that eye blue. Oh, I forgot to verify that there was nothing that was need to be completely clean. Let's put that over that, and then let's do green, and then we put the mask on and do brown, and then we undo. There we go. I'm keep like, oh no, the smile is all white. No, it's just because when they smile, it moves all the stuff. We can start with either green or yellow. We'll start with yellow first. Get that out of the way. Do that. We can do the green. I'm gonna do the green as well. Get that on, and then we can do brown. Get the half mask on, and then the mouth mask on, and then do blue, and then undo that. Perfect. Okay, next one. Oh, okay. For this one, we need to do the half mask, then do blue, then take it off and put the leaf on top, and then we can do yellow. Yeah, yellow. And then we'll put the kiwi on top, put the orange slice on, put the half mask back on, and then do blue. And we undo. I guess we didn't have to do we could have just put the leaf on and then just put a half mask on and didn't have to keep the leaf on, but oh well. Okay, so for this one, let's start with brown and then put the kiwi on. I'm curious why they use kiwis and not cucumbers. It might be I'm pretty sure that's a kiwi. Let's do blue because we have to get the orange slice on. And then let's do green. And then we can put the other kiwi on, and we can put the mouth cover on, and then we can do blue again. And then let's undo. Okay, perfect. And then we just have to do our spots. And it looks like the right one's darker. Okay, we got one more. Okay, let's do a half and half. Let's do blue. And then we can put the orange slice on, so it's half blue, half nothing. And then let's do yellow. Because that's on the left side. And then let's put green on this side. And then, so that's perfect. Then we just have to have the face mask and put brown on.
That's it.
know
To be
who's really starting to get on my nerves?
Ooh.
Mrs. Montague.
Ugh, can you believe her? I caught that bratty dog of hers trying to run off with my hairbrush. Slobbered all over it. I'm tempted to make her buy me a new one.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why not? That brush cost me $50.
You don't want to get on her bad side, that's all. I hear she once had an argument with a window washer about what a lousy job
there it
he'd
is.
done cleaning the windows at her house.
Yeah?
Well, he basically told her to stuff it.
Pull
So
open.
back at him, she personally followed him around to all his other jobs and mucked up the windows after he'd cleaned them. Even broke a couple for good measure. Well,
Okay, February 10th, 1906. My latest invention is absolutely, indisputably brilliant. A built-in electrical vacuum cleaner for the dining room. All crumbs and any other dry messes on the floor need simply be swept into the proximity of a vent and whoosh, they'll be sucked away instantly. To find the correct code for the vacuum cleaner, keep an eye to the sky and on the ground. Okay.
what do you think the deal is with all these construction?
I was gonna say I don't think I'm suffocating her, but then I do realize the one where we put the leaf on and the I thought it was an orange slice, but it might be a lemon slice.
Doing something right.
Too high to reach. I don't know about the ground bit.
She's pretty hard to miss with all that. Shh, she's right over there.
They're gossiping about me, guys.
Receptionist's name again.
Thin, flat end.
Carl, Christopher.
Tweezers can always fit.
Cassidy.
Trash can is mostly empty.
Not bad looking. Rumor has it.
Oh, combination lock.
Guess a little extra attention.
Ooh.
Not surprised.
Okay, the vacuum needs to be fixed first. Long hook for undoing latches. Maybe that's for this.
The skylight must be connected to the vacuum system.
Oh, they all opened up. Ooh. I need to get rid of all this hair. Let's do that. Okay, next one. Oop, didn't click on it. Okay, that is a lot of hair. Okay, we found 3 clues. Okay. 3 pieces of paper with numbers. Let's click on that and that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. Oh, there was something in it. Okay, we need tweezers. There we go. I wonder how that screw got there in the first place. How can I make sure the pieces will stay together? I don't think it's a file. Oops, super glue. Or nail glue. Close enough. This ought to hold it. What do we have here? I just need something to screw this in with. The nail file would work. I think we just need to press it and turn it on. That is helpful.
How was the acupressure session?
Heavenly.
gotta
Except
listen.
afterwards, they put me in the Zen zone, and all the while I was lying
Oh,
there, I
no.
kept hearing this weird ticking sound.
Oh no.
Ticking sound? Probably some kind of new sound therapy.
That's why I love this place. They're just so darn innovative.
Ticking sound. Uh-oh, I guess I know where I need to go next.
Okay. She was in the Zen zone.
Right there. That's where the next bomb must be.
Let's get a move on. Okay. We did pretty good. We're still a little bit
I'm
behind that.
guessing by your tentative entrance that you are the new assistant. I'm Val, the head therapist here in the Zen Zone. I'm also elbow deep in steamed Peruvian peppers at the moment. It's a new relaxation therapy I'm trying out. But you know, since I'm between clients, and as long as I'm sitting here anyway, why don't you come over here and give me the new facials I'm developing? That way I can judge their effectiveness for myself.
Okay.
Sure.
Goes straight back into the facials. Okay, let's do yellow first. Then we can get the nose out of the way. Then let's do green. Get that kiwi on. Then we do blue for the other kiwi and for the mouth. And then we just need brown. And then we just need to undo it. That's 1. We only need to do 4 this time. Let's do Okay, let's do yellow. Oh wait, that's not yellow. Let's do yellow first. Then we'll put the half mask and do blue. Okay. Then we just need to get the orange slice on. We can do brown to get that kiwi going, and then we need to do green. And then we can take these off because we're going to use the half mask and the half. We need that to get that only that portion done. There we go. Got that face done. Ooh, this was gonna be a fun one. Okay. A brown? No. Let's do yellow first. Then we can do a half mask and a kiwi over here, and then we can do blue. And then oh no. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done brown for this side first. Oh well. Kiwi over there. And then we do the half, and then we do blue. Okay. Oh. Okay, whatever. We got that. Oh, no, no. Then we do yellow again. Then we can do half mask, and then we do blue again. And then we take that off. Do the nose, and then we put half. Oh no, and then we just do green on top. Okay, I think that's it. There we go. Okay. I didn't realize being annoying would help so much, but I'm happy that you're able to have a calm Sunday, Cat Queen. Let's start off by getting the nose the way we want it, just so we can close that off because we have to have some untouched skin. Then let's do green. If we do green, we can get the eyes done, as well as, sorry, I didn't mean to touch my mic, half of the mouth. Then that finishes off the other half of the mouth. Okay, so then we just need to get, yellow for the mouth, the whole mouth, and then we just need to put blue on top. And then that should do it. And then we just need to do 2 red spots on the cheek.
That should do it.
Nice.
You're having to use willow wax instead of walnut balm because Cassidy seems to have misplaced my last order. Honestly, that man has no business being in charge of inventory. I've told Blesky that repeatedly, but then Blesky has no business being in charge of personnel. So there you have it. That's enough. Thank you for your help.
Sure. Now I better find that bomb.
I like how we did that before finding the bomb.
It's inside this cabinet. I
got really lucky. I was right near it. Okay, so we have some button things, I guess. There's 3, 4, 6 more things we're missing. 5. And then maybe where they're supposed to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all of them. Okay, let's see. We have like a 4-prong thing. We have like a star. And we have a green plus sign. Okay, green plus sign. Triangle, 4-prong, yellow 4-prong goes there. Red star. Then the white. I think that's the white diamond. And then we have a black triangle. Ooh, puzzle. Oh, okay. A feast of beasts. A Tusky's dinner's seatmate squeaked in anticipation of the meal. One animal couldn't sit herself, but was seated next to a woolly guest. Another roared when she discovered her companion hanging from the ceiling. Yet another crowed to his neighbor, a creature of large imagination. One side held an animal that was loyal to his steadfast friend, and the last 2 guests held a race to their spots. Okay. Tusky? Am I rotating these, or am I just clicking on them? Tusky's seatmate anticipated. This first one, a Tusky's diner. I don't remember the actual name. It's like the wild version of the boar. and then the seatmate squeaked in anticipation. So the rat. One animal couldn't sit herself. The snake, maybe? But was seated next to a woolly guest. Who's seated? Maybe it's the horse? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do, oh wait, they don't have to be next to each other. The last two held a race to their spots. I'm guessing the hare, but I can't tell who else would race. We could do another crow to his neighbor, a creature of large imagination. This one and the dragon. Oh, okay. So they don't have to be next to each other in this puzzle. Okay. I'm still not sure who couldn't sit herself. Another roared when she discovered her companion hanging from the ceiling. The tiger and the monkey. We already did the crowed one. One side held an animal that was loyal to his steadfast friend. A dog and a ox. Oh, we have ads in less than a minute. Shoot. I did not notice that. We will... I think we can get this done, and then we'll pause. Oh, okay, I think it's the snake that couldn't sit, and then the woolly guest, and then the horse and the rabbit raced. Okay, we're gonna pause right here, and we'll, again, take care of yourself during ads, and then we'll be right back once they're done. Let me switch over to Ooh, I got stretchy. I gotta take time to take care of myself as well. Make sure you guys get your stretches in, and I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. Ads are hitting. I do actually really need to get my stretches in. I swear, every time I switch over to just chatting, my body's like, oh, okay, now it's time to move. Because especially right now, because the game immediately goes away from my screen. I can't see it at all. It's just like, okay. It's like closing the game out. You're like, okay, now I can actually feel my body again. This is why I have ads every 50 minutes instead of every hour. It helps give me an excuse to actually move. I know you're supposed to like stand up at least once an hour, and I'm too hypocritical. I'm too lazy to do that, especially because my headphones are wired into the computer, and so it doesn't. I just don't want to deal with that. But I will at least stretch during that time. I hope you guys are having a wonderful. What day is it? A Sunday? I'm definitely having a wonderful time. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I love that song. Oh, I need to watch Madagascar. Oh, we should watch Madagascar sometime, Franken. I would love to watch that one. I also need to watch Shrek again. I don't know. I just feel like watching Shrek. I just want to like watch like a movie. That'd be fun. I need to. Maybe that's what I'll do later today. Is I'll just sit down and watch a movie, do a little bit more decompressing. But we'll see how it goes. We got about 40 more seconds left, and then we'll be right back at this. We're over halfway done. Oh, I'm still smiling. We're over halfway done, so we're at a good pace. We're definitely slower than the anticipated thing, but we're still good. Yes, Shrek. I think I was talking to some of my friends about Shrek, or maybe I was watching a reel about it. I don't remember anymore, but it just like got it in my brain that I want to watch Shrek. Oh, or I think actually it might have been on Kita Bonita's stream. Welcome back, welcome back. I hope you guys had a wonderful self-care time. Specifically making sure you got some stretches in. I really needed to stretch. So that was a lot. It was very helpful for me just now. Let's switch back into the game. Let's get a move on, because we're already 3.5 hours in, and we are maybe halfway through. So, or we're definitely halfway through, but we're not that far. We are on 18 out of 32, so we got quite a ways to go. So we want to get a move on. I thought these would be short games, but they're turning into decent-sized games. Oh, I forgot. It goes straight away. We can't go straight forward. We need. Oh, we might not be able to go through, so we might actually have to move this up. Which means we need another straight there. We can go flat there, go up, and go around maybe? No, we... Oh. Okay, we can if we go up another one and then come down. And then go over. And then go over this way. There we go. Because we didn't have any straight ones, so we just do a loop.
We mustn't be overheard? I think I better figure out a way to listen in on their secret meeting.
Cassidy, meet me in the garden this afternoon. Just make sure no one is in the maze. We mustn't be overheard. Jasmine. This mixed with her, like, just say something, anything. Call to Cassidy earlier. It's suspicious. Okay, let's go. Well, let's go to the garden.
There's the place.
Just there's the place. And there's 19. And, oh, guys. You see what I see? You see what I see? Oh, we're doing so good. We're doing so good. Yay.
Jasmine and Cassidy won't be meeting anytime soon. There are too many clients wandering around. Maybe I can help them find their way out of the maze.
Okay, find the 4 lost clients and escort them to the stations marked with white umbrellas. Why are you sad? Why are you sad, Franken? A red arrow will always point towards the next client to find. To move Nancy, just click and hold the mouse in the direction you'd like to go. Alternatively, you can use the arrow keys on the keyboard. I'm wondering if that includes the WASD or if it just is the arrow keys. Because if it's just the arrow keys, I don't want to have my hand all the way on the right side. Oh, from shock. Okay. Once you find a client, make sure to escort her to a white umbrella quickly, or she may become upset. I love how it assumes all of these are female. Tip, if you'd like to view the map, or I guess it is a spa resort, it is statistically higher average to be a female here. To view the map of the garden, just click on the help button in the... Oh, that's why I never noticed that there was a map of the garden, is because I never click on the help button. Okay. Holy shit, she's fast. I do not remember her being this fast. It says we have to go up and right. No, that's a dead end. Okay. Shit. Okay, no, it is just the keys. Oh, no, we're not doing that one. Sorry, my right key gets stuck, so we can't use that. Okay, let's go up. Nope, dead end there. Damn, she is fast. She is a speedster. Okay, she's gonna be running into so many walls.
Tracker. Please take me to a rejuvenation station. I am dying for a nice cold glass of lemonade.
She sounds sweet. Okay, up and then down.
Here we are. Liquid refreshment. Just what I need. You are a lifesaver.
Okay, I think if we go... Actually, if we go crossed, and then we go around this way. Nope. Up and over.
Ah, the new assistant. Listen, do me a favor and take me to a rejuvenation station, alright?
I'll take you. I just don't know how many times I'm gonna run into a wall first.
Good. Talking to you has been very cool.
Cool. Let's try getting over to the right side. Nope, that's a dead end. Let's try down here. Nancy, could you go slower? Honestly, could you actually go slower, please? I'm in a dead end. Let's probably go down instead then. That's also a dead end. No wonder they were like, if you want a map, we can provide you with one. You just have to claim a hint. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go
Thank
down.
goodness. I have no idea who you are, but I insist you take me to a rejuvenation station at once.
There's one right here. Okay.
Ah, shade at last. Thank goodness. And thank you, whoever you are.
Whoever you are. Oh. I mean, it's good that she's walking so fast, but damn. Okay, there's one right there. Oh, we can take her right back down. Okay. I think that's my plan.
Hello, listen, could you help me find a rejuvenation station? I really must get to some shade. I've just had a procedure, you see, and I'm supposed to limit my exposure to the sun.
All right, the garden's clear. Now where are Jasmine and Cassidy?
Cut off. Oh, that takes care of the clients. Now you can need to find Jasmine and Cassidy. Try to get in hearing range without stepping into their red field of vision. Okay, so maybe we go down this way? Ooh, nope.
I still can't believe we're doing
We
this.
got lucky.
You keep saying that.
I just can't seem to convince myself that this is going to end well.
Of course it is, Cassidy. Now please, relax.
It's just so not customary to let myself get into anything so far over
Oh, you
my
can tell
head.
it's red, actually.
Trust me. We can, we will, and we must see this through.
See what through?
We'd better get back.
Yes, it looks like something's happened to the reception area.
Why are you so lackadaisical about that? They're like, oh, well, it happened. And how did you know it happened at the reception area? Very good questions. Guys, we gotta have to ask the big questions here.
Nancy, there you are.
He comes out.
Look at this
he
mess.
pops into a screen.
This is what my hiring you was supposed to prevent. Where the heck were you? Why couldn't you stop this?
Sorry, Mr. Blesky. I was eavesdropping on someone in the garden. Don't you think you should call the police?
No. Calling the authorities would mean bad publicity, and bad publicity is bad for business. This is just another construction accident. Some careless worker was digging and hit a gas main, and boom.
But...
No buts, Nancy. You are my police. You are going to sift through this mess, and you are going to figure out who's responsible. Come see me when you've got something.
How do they keep thinking it's a construction how are they believing that it's a construction accident without seeing any construction workers? Although I'm very happy to not be the construction worker in this case because everyone's gonna be like, what the heck did you do?
I'd better collect those letter tiles and figure out where this other bomb is.
There's another bomb in this room. You need to be green to find it. Okay. There's one right there. That one's stuck. I don't know what we're doing here, but we'll pull that open. Oh, we found fish food. Oh, there's a fish. Oh, I need this fish to be happy enough that he won't bite. I'm guessing it's supposed to be a beta. Oh, we probably need the... Okay, so we need fish food to feed the fish so he's happy so we can use the scooper to get the tile out. We got some long things. We gotta get that out of the window. That out of whatever the heck this is. There's 3 more things to find. We have a sturdy towel. Ooh, that's really lodged in there as well. And then we have a flathead screwdriver. That's everything. Okay, let's do the fish thing first, okay? Let's feed the fish so he's happy. So we can get the scooper and get that out. Perfect, and I'm still fish bite free. Lovely. Okay. Sturdy towel and the window. This is really high, so let's use the plant or whatever. This is really lodged in there. Oh, the flathead screwdriver for that one. And then maybe the flathead screwdriver for that one as well.
All right, I have all the letter tiles. What could this say?
Is it recycle? Green, recycle.
There's another bomb in the recycling bin.
I don't know why I thought the L was in front of the C. Let's open it. Pull it open, please. There we go. Once more. Let's do this. Fudge. Okay, I hate that it starts right away, but also that way you can't plan ahead. We might have to go... Ooh. Okay, we don't have any straight pieces, so we're just gonna have to go this way. Some more. Go left to go down. Oh, the whole thing glitched for a second there. I was scared. I thought I accidentally... Then the timer was over or something. Got some bonus points for that.
Deactivated. There's something else in the recycling bin.
Nancy, some things should be left alone. Back off, or you'll be sorry.
Looks like Helfton is pretty mad. Mad enough to bomb this place?
Okay, Nick. The Redondo would be nothing without my magnificent products and procedures. I must have the recognition I deserve. If I do not get it, I will walk away, and this place will be destroyed. Helfton. Okay. Do we need to go talk to Helfton? Helfton sent a note to Nick, and he's obviously upset. I better see if he's upset. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go talk to Helfton in the laboratory. Okay. We're still doing pretty good. I say that just because I want to feel better about it. I don't know if we'll actually make it this time. But again, we're not... Is the monkey spelling things, or is this just on the side of his thing? We're not worrying about 100%ing this anyway, so if we don't get to the special thing, I'll look it up and I'll tell you what the difference is. If we do get it, then I'll look it up and tell you what the normal ending is. Either way, I'll have to look it up and tell you, so I'm not too worried about it. There were sparkles around here somewhere. Let's snoop. Okay, I guess this is the snooping. Alright, animal care. Note, animals with skin/digestive issues are unable to enjoy their food until after they are after they are treated. Human contact? Molly, wait! Oh, I didn't notice this before. Oh, the cat. This cat is the cat from the last game. It's the cat from yesterday. That's so cute. Okay. I don't know who the other ones are, but aw. Okay. The cat gets first priority. Okay, so we have to do the medical solution. We have to find the medical problem. Or no, sorry. No. This is the medical problem. We have to find the solution and then give them the treat. So, we need to get we need to spread gray paste on the affected area. Oh, wait. Okay. I finally remembered. Okay. Iggy is... Okay. We're gonna go cat. Actually, no. We're going to go Iggy first. If you guys remember the New Orleans Nancy Drew game, I don't remember the Mardi Gras one. Unfortunately, I was not talking about you, Cat Queen, but I'm talking about this cat. We never actually got a name for it. I guess she just named him Cat. But if you guys remember, Iggy is the iguana from the Mardi Gras game. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. Oh, the Crystal Skull. It's the Curse of the Crystal Skull, the Legend of the Crystal Skull. I don't remember. We gotta dress Iggy up in outfits. The loquats. Yeah, he loved the loquats. We had to use the loquats to get him to come out of the thing. That's so cute that Henry Boulay is still taking care of of Iggy. I didn't realize I switched off with the smiley. Oh, we're doing Iggy first, and then we'll do Cat, and then we'll do... I don't know if we'll do Bean or Casper next. I don't actually know. But let's find everything first, either way. Okay, so we need to jiggle the pockets. We found the loquat. Okay. Curlmeister Monkey Chow, probably for Bean. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, the Monkey Chow's for Bean. We have a rolling pin to flatten things down. We have a gray powder. Bunsen burner is still burning. Picnic cooler is full of ice. Helton keeps treats in here. We can pull that open. Oh, there's the tuna can for the cat. I need to really press this aloe leaves to get the rolling pin. Wait. Why does he have a lunch pail that looks like Bean? That uses uses Bean as his code if Bean is someone else's pet. I don't know. Empty flask. This beverage needs to be brewed. We got petri dish full of nuts. Won't be a problem getting water. What else we got? We got 4 more things to find. Oh, probably.
It looks like there's part of a drawing on that scrap of paper.
Ooh. Probably the animals themselves.
Like it's more of the same drawing.
There's Iggy.
Maybe this
Casper.
is part of an architectural plan?
And then
I need to get all
Cat.
these papers out and figure out what they are.
Those are the last 4 things we need. Okay, start with Iggy. So we need to make Iggy some indigest-away tea. Must be heated and then cooled. Okay, so we have the tea ready to go. We need to heat it up. And then we need to cool it. There we go. Okay, so we made his tea, and then we also have the loquat ready to go. So, Iggy, here's your tea. You look like you're ready for a treat. Let's get the loquat. Aw, and then we can take our paper. Okay, now we do Cat. Cat needs spread gray paste on affected areas, and then gets the tuna. We probably need this for water, and then we make a paste with that. Okay, and then we already have the tuna ready to go. Give that to Cat. And then give you the can of tuna. Now we can take our piece of paper. Okay. We'll do Bean next, just because we're gonna. Now that we picked the 2 that we really like, we'll go up and down, up to down, or top to bottom. Spread aloe gel, not entire leaf, on affected areas, and then they get the monkey chow. So we need to take the aloe and the rolling pin. Okay. And then we need to do that on Bean. And then the monkey chow. And then take our paper. And then last but not least, we have tiny sunglasses are being created from at off-site manufacturing company. Oh, so we just give him the nuts. That's literally the last thing we have. We just give him nuts. Just distract him, basically. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Is my PNG broke again? At least it's broke smiling. Let me check that real quick. Why does it keep breaking? Well, at least it's broke. At least it broke while it's smiling. It died happy. I keep saying. I keep saying I'm gonna fix or set up the other one, but I keep forgetting to. I'm just because this is a hobby, I try not to spend too much of my off-screen time focusing on stream stuff, so I keep forgetting to actually get that set up. Okay, we got all 4 pieces. We just need to put the puzzle together. I like how it's already bent a little bit. Okay, Helgen's Center for Personal Physical Improvement concept phase. Client is Helgensen. He's thinking of making his own place. He's thinking of moving away.
Someone's coming. I better hide.
You, out of everyone, should know that I am a true genius, Mrs. Montague.
Why is she still in that outfit?
And it's true, but it's not as if you're entirely responsible for my incredible looks. I am something of a natural beauty, you
natural.
Yes, this is very true. My products, they only enhance your beauty. I do not mean to suggest otherwise, but please know, I am suffocating in this place. It is destroying my drive, compromising my creativity, pummeling my passion.
Yes, Snookums, his silly alliterations are tiresome, aren't they? Please, Mr. Mingles and I have things to do. How much do you need?
To buy my own retail outlet? As I am sure I do not have to tell such a woman as yourself, who is as skilled in business as she is lovely in appearance, that
Spit it out!
$674,922?
Oh my, that's a tidy sum, isn't it? But then, depriving the Redondo of its association with you might just be the financial blow that sinks this quack pit once and for all. I'd get first dibs on any and all products and procedures you develop?
Absolutely.
Yes, Mummy's getting bored too, little one. I know. Why don't you and I go get massages? I'll get back to you, Helfton.
And I should report back to Mr. Blesky.
Wow, everyone really is sus, guys. Let's go back to the office to
Time
report
to move
back
on.
Finish that chapter. I just want to see what chapter we're on. 21. Okay. We're so close. We're probably nowhere close.
So, you've had plenty
Yeah, I
of time
keep
to
telling
talk
myself
to
that.
people and snoop around. Who's the culprit? Let's hear it.
Well,
Oh.
I think the person doing the doing the bad things around here is...
Chat. Okay. Who do we think it is? This is a very important question. Who do we think it is, guys? Do we think it's him, Nick, I think he's the manager, Cassidy, the receptionist, Mrs. Montague, the rich lady that we just saw, Jasmine Ivy, the actress, Helfton Helgeson, the biochemist, or Joanna Brown, the janitor? Guys, who do you think it is? I am not going to make this choice. I'm going to let you guys choose. Or at least I'm going to let you guys give input. One second. You thinking? You doing some thinky, Franken? It's a very, very important question. This is what I said. Everyone's sus. That's why I said you gotta put your detective hats on. Gotta be thinking. Because at some point, I remember they were gonna have a question, and we have to choose the correct answer. Obviously. I'm gonna sit with this until we get some choices or some decisions in chat. Okay, so Franken thinks rich lady. Does anyone else have a choice? Or not a choice, a opinion. That's a better way of putting it. Does anyone else have an opinion? I'm gonna give it another like 30 seconds to a minute. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna give though. If anyone else has an opinion on this. Sorry, one second. I don't know why, I just got really burpy there. Didn't want to burp on mic. I was gonna find some chapstick. I got myself distracted. Here, we're gonna switch over to... Oh, not that. I don't do that. We're gonna look at... Oh, I can't look at that. We can switch over this, just so at least the game's not moving too far. Got another, like, 30 seconds. And then I will move on, or at least give my opinions on what I think. I am curious why they knew that the bomb came from the reception area, but then again, when you look at the map, the building that has all the facilities and all that is on one side, and then the building with reception and the office is on the other side. So I guess they could hear, and they were on the side. I believe they were on the side of the maze that was next to the reception building. So that could be why. And the fact that they were like, oh well, there was another one. It's been happening. We've only been there for we haven't even been there a whole day, and there's already been like 5, 6 of them. So okay, I gave it another minute instead of another 30 seconds. So let's get going. Okay, so here I should have done this beforehand before asking, but so he's embezzling. He's dating one of the clients, or I don't know if they're dating, but they're being sus. I feel like they're dating because of the way she was like, oh, say anything. I just want to hear your voice. All that thing. I think they're like dating maybe. But he's being sus with Jasmine Ivy. Jasmine's getting threats. I don't think it's Jasmine because Jasmine's getting threats, and I don't think it's Cassidy because I think he's just done with this. Although he does, all of the preemptive threats do go to the desk first, and they are harmless for the most part. That one with the cockroaches was kind of funky. Mrs. Montague doesn't like the place, but I personally don't think she has the drive or the know-how to do all of this. Helfton has the know-how, and he has a lot of the cause. But also, he does get... It does sound like his mother's regularly making him his lunch, so possibly living with his mother. So I don't know if he has, like, the courage. Not because he lives with his mother, but just the vibes I'm getting. I don't think he has the courage to do it. I don't want to say Joanna... She seems sweet. I feel like the game's making her feel creepy because... just to make her sus, but I think she's just really sweet. She does have that auntie thing towards Jasmine, but I mean, it's just a chest full of posters. She might be the one sending the threats, but I don't think she's the one doing the bombing. So honestly, I think it's either him or Helfton. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit. Which do you guys think, Helfton or Nick? I think those are my top two, based off of my reasoning. I should have done that after you did that, but oh well. We've been on this page for a little bit too long. They were really bad ones though, and I think the biochemist would do better than that, or at least make sure they weren't duds. So, I'm going to go with him. I'm actually going to go with Nick. I think that's what we're going with. Okay.
Actually, my prime suspect is you.
Me? Are you sure?
Apparently there is no...
On second thought.
Oh. We can change your mind. I still think it's him.
I still think it's you.
What kind of cockamamie conclusion is that?
I found proof that you've been embezzling large amounts of money from this place. I think you've been planting bombs as a diversion to keep the Redondo's owners from taking a good look at the ledgers until you can arrange to be long gone.
Well, sorry to disappoint you, but despite whatever you've misconstrued to be proof of my guilt, you are completely and totally wrong. In fact, let's not waste any more time here. I'm darn near positive Cassidy is our guy. He's been acting real weird lately. So, head to the Zen Zone. He has to keep track of the tea and herb inventory, so he spends a lot of time down there. Maybe you can dig up some real proof.
Will do.
Okay. Let's go. Back here. Okay, we have... Find 3 items in 3 categories that match each of the carved 5 elements. To do so will unveil the secret of the rock garden. To find them, dig in the ground and touch colors in the sky. Red, yellow, black, green, white. The following are the truths. Give each element a color, a sense, and a direction. Okay, wood is the sunrise and watching things grow. Metal is the sunset and the perfume of gardenias. Water is the din in the dark night and the most famous aurora. Fire is spicy, hot peppers, and summer and December. Earth is your bare feet in the garden, golden no matter where you are. Okay. A beautiful carving. There are nooks that look like they can hold some small items. We got 7 more things to find. Paw prints everywhere. Oh no. This must be for the sand garden. We got 5 more things. Oh, shoot. Oh, I accidentally got that one right. Red, yellow, black, green, white. Red, yellow, black, green, white. Oh no. Okay. Well, they're just everywhere. I don't know what to do with that. Let's clean this up first.
Looks like someone lost their marbles.
Well, now we collected all the marbles. Okay, so then the marbles go here, I'm guessing, because it's the only thing left to do. Okay, wait. The instructions was find 3 items in 3 categories that match each of the carved 5 elements. Okay. 3 items in 3 categories. Color, direction, and sense, maybe? Because wood, sunrise, and watching. Metal, sunset, and smelling. Water, din in the dark night, and most famous aurora, eyesight. I don't know what din in the dark means. All good, Cat Queen. I hope you have a wonderful sleepy time. Especially after a stressful day. You gotta get some good sleep. Fire, spicy hot peppers, taste. And summer and December. I don't know what the heck that means. Earth is your bare feet in the earth, touch, and golden no matter where you are. Okay, let's start with wood. Where's wood? Wood is over here. So wood is the sunrise and watching things grow. I think it's eyesight. Oh, and I see how they go together. How they'll be able to fit 3 of them. Sunrise would be up. Oh, no, oh, this is north, not up. Oh, sunrise is in the east. Okay. Then, I don't know what else to do with that. Okay, that makes more sense why, summer and December, because you have to be in the southern hemisphere to have summer and December. Sunset, metal. Sunset would be west. There it is. Okay. Metal, perfume, art of gardenias. Perfume smelling. Okay. Water is in the din, or is the din in the dark of the night, so black, maybe. Okay. And the most famous aurora is in the northern hemisphere. And it would be sight, but I don't see sight. Fire is spicy. Fire, spicy. And summer in December, southern hemisphere. Okay. Golden no matter where you are, so center. Okay, bare feet would be touch. Okay, so we still have red, yellow, green. We have hearing. Okay, we got watching, smelling, taste, feel, so it has to be water. Okay, that one's done. Okay, none of these have colors. The only one that has color is this one. So, wood is the sunrise. Metal is the sunset. Fire is spicy hot peppers. Hot peppers is probably red. Earth is golden. That one's earth. Okay, so we have green and white left. Metal and wood. Oh, watching things grow. So, green. I guess gardenias are white? I don't know.
Mr. Mingles must have buried this here.
Oh, all the footprints. Nick, the board has declared that Cassidy Jones must be terminated. He doesn't project the right image or attitude. Frankly, his firing is long overdue. You, on the other hand, are to be commended. Your creative billing practices have resulted in a nice rise in profits, with which the board is extremely pleased. Moreover, you've accomplished this while making the Ronaldo's clients feel they're getting better treatment than ever. You've even managed to keep Mrs. Montague pacified, if not happy. Again, kudos. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's why we're doing cozy.
Yes, I am, Mr. Blesky.
A bunch of towels need to be folded in reception, so get on it.
Here's the latest note.
Okay, let's look at it. A little something for the ladies. Ooh. Ooh, another two more special tiles. They'll appear on the tiles containing this foot icon get one free swap. You can swap this tile with its neighbor without having to make a match. Oh, that's nice. Free swaps are useful when a match is just barely out of reach. Tiles containing the starburst icon are clean slate tiles. Ooh, okay, that's nice. Matching this tile adds a power up to the left of your play area. Pressing the clear slate power up button removes all bombs and locks from the board. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we need to get that one down. So if this had a foot, we could maybe bring it up and then swap it, but that's not happening. Where's another one? I just want to try them. This is the only one currently right now. Okay. Well, we can use this down here because that also brings this. That brings that C there, and brings this S here, which brings. Oh, I guess we can just do the T there. Oh, if we bring this down there, I can bring this over there. Ooh, that was helpful. Oh, I see the starburst now. We got the A there. So we can get the C. I need to somehow get those together, I think. Or this works there too. I love how some of them are automatically doing it. It's nice. There's that. We haven't done any of the R's yet. Where are we able to get this R going? Oh, this one will work. Probably wasn't the best use of it, but oh well. I want to use this A to get this S out of the way. I don't know why, I just felt like it. Oh. Let's use this to move this one down. Oh, I thought it would move the whole... I didn't think it would move the whole thing. No, I'm blanking on how we're gonna do this. Oh, we can use this to move that. And then switch those. Get a C. Oh, we didn't need a C, but oh well. Let's see. Oh, there's so many locks. There's nothing I can do there because that needs something over on the left side. I guess these go together. That's helpful. This goes there. Okay, we need some S's in the chat, or not in the chat, but in the game. Trying to figure out how we're gonna get this to work. I can move this down a little bit, but I don't know if that's helpful in any way. Oh, we can do this. That. Oh, there's an R there. That is helpful. That is a lot. That is very helpful. this B. I want to see if I can use this real quick just to help, but I don't think I can. I don't think anything I do with this is going to be very helpful. We can get this T out of the way. So we're just going to use this B to get rid of that one. Oh, and then we can use this. Oh, we don't even need... Oh, they're E's. I keep reading their E's. We're almost done with that one. With the E's. Oh, there's... Ooh, I need to get an A on top of that. Do we have any A's that are helpful? We do have this one. Move that over. And then I can use this to get rid of this lock. And I can use this one to get rid of that one. I know I don't need to use any more C's, but I just wanted to get those out of the way. We're dying for S's. Oh no! We got ads in actually 6.5 minutes. That was early notification. But when they run, we will take a quick break. We'll do some self-care, all that good stuff. This is really being fun. Not like kind of a little bit of frustrating kind of fun. But it works out. I hate that these two are locked. I'm really dying for S's here. I keep getting too many close by that are the exact same kind. Ooh, wait. If I go up here, I can get that one right there. That was helpful. This can fly. If I can get a bottom S that has a foot on it, which I don't think I have. I do have this thing. If I can swap these two, I can at least put that A there. I don't know if that helped or not, but we can get rid of... I also really need those R's. We can use this to get rid of this one down here. Switch those out. Just for the heck of it, mostly. There's an E, there's an R there. Okay, we need T's and S's. T's and S's, guys. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. If only I can get this E down so I can move this up. But I would need a straight down one. This one can walk. It can't actually finish, but I can do this one, I guess. I was just hoping that would help, but it didn't. There's something I can do. I know that entirely just because it hasn't kicked me out. This is the end of an E. I can't put it there, or the right side of an E. This is the only left side of an E we have, but I can't move it there. So, not helpful right now, but good to know. Any other ones that can move farther? There's nothing around it that can help. And I can't move it anywhere that's helpful. And I was gonna say if I move it down here, then these two are still too far apart. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, I can move this S down there. That was helpful. And then I can move this one up there. I still need T's and S's. T's and S's. This T can go there. Oh, I finally got a T one. And then we just need an S. We just need one more S, guys. Do I have anywhere that I can fly an S to? Or any S's that can go flying? No. Okay. Do we have any... If I can get rid of these R's, that'd be nice. Or at least one of them. But I don't... Or I just need to get rid of this one, but I don't see any way I can. This is very much locked there. These are all locked. I think goodness, the music just keeps going. Just get rid of that. Try to bring it closer down, I guess. Oh, those two are locked. Okay, if I can bring this down more. I swear there must be something I can do, but I cannot find it. That can't move. This can't move. There's literally no right side of an R on the screen. This foot, again, no right side of an R. We could always do the starburst. Let's just do a starburst, I think. Okay, and then we just need an S's. I don't know if that helped or not, but I think it did, so it did. Oh, actually it did help. Okay, we can get rid of this. Just brings this down. There we go. I play a leading role in fooling my audiences. Actress.
The clue is actress.
Guess sweet.
Right there. That's where the next bomb must be.
There we go. Right before ads too. Okay, we're really close. Let's see if we can find. Oh no, please tell me it's not in the octopus. Okay, good. Whew. We're gonna pause here because we both know that that minigame is gonna be way too long, especially with ads hitting in a second. So, hopefully you're having a wonderful time watching. We'll be back at it in probably about 3 minutes, considering ads are hitting about 20 seconds. Make sure you guys take care of yourself. Make sure you guys get plenty of drinkies, snackies, and please, please, please get your stretches in. I will definitely be getting my stretches in because my back's otherwise going to be very, very mad at me. There we go. Oof, nice stretch. Nice stretch. There we go. There's ads. We're doing pretty good. Ooh, perfect. Just making sure. Or it's just double checking on something. Let's flip that around and see what happens. Okay, not too bad. I hope everyone's having a wonderful time. I hope everyone's having a great Easter, and again, if you don't celebrate, a great candy time. Use the excuse to eat the candy, as always. I know I have, I think it's the Untitled Goose Game the second half of the Untitled Goose Game is coming out tomorrow on my YouTube VODs. I saw the VOD reminder, so that made me think of it. That one, and then as always, there's a Nancy game. I don't remember which one we're on. We're also not releasing the Sherlock ones until we finish the game because I need to re-record that beginning bit, the first 30 minutes of it. But that's all good. Oh, that's why I was checking for my phone earlier. What the? Oh, that's something else. Okay. But we're still a minute away. I'm gonna go on mute just for a little bit. I'm probably not gonna do a whole song. I just need to get some water or some liquids in me, and I don't. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back. I took a quick break at the very end of that ad break just to make sure I get some liquids, because it's never fun to drink while you have a mic straight in your face. So, because I have my mic is attached to my headset. But yeah, let's get back into this because I want to. Oh, damn it! I just remembered we're stuck right before. We need to defuse this one real quick. So, let's play this minigame and let's get into this. Oh! It didn't start right away. Nice. Now there's a new type of piece on this LCD board. These green pieces cannot be moved. However, you can use them to help. Sorry, apparently my ginger ale needed me to burp. However, you can use them to help complete your pathways. Okay, so like if I had this one, I could just go straight through. Okay, we need to go. Not that. Oh, I guess we are going this way. Can we go left? This only comes down. Can we go down? We need to go down here, so turn left. No, there isn't a right one. We can turn right, maybe? Go straight here. Turn left here. Switch that out, and then switch that one out. They gave us a lot more time that time.
Deactivated. Yikes, it's full of ladybugs. Sure glad this bomb didn't go off.
Oh, especially not in this room. Ooh, look, we can look around.
That octopus is holding on to a key.
Ooh. Sorry, I had an itchy ear for a second. Aw, the Cocoa Kringle cow. That's so cute. There's an impression in the top of this box. The cabinet door looks well used. Just open it, maybe? Pull it open? Okay. Oh, Redondo Guest Suite Aquarium Maintenance. For routine maintenance and feeding, use the sliding panel next to the aquarium to access the controls. Special notes about Ulrich's care and enrichment. Keep the tank shut. Ulrich is intelligent and tends to get out and steal shiny objects if his aquarium is not tightly shut. If he has taken something, you must distract him to get it back. A puzzle, such as letting him figure out how to get food out of a container, usually does the trick. That's why they have food for him. This bowl is clean and empty. What does Jasmine keep in her fridge? Let's open it up and see. Ooh, we got some crab for the octopus. Her suitcase is locked this time, sadly. We also have an impression on that one. Nothing else on the couch. Anything on the bed? Ooh, what's this? Wow, a fancy crystal leaf light catcher. I think the leaf one goes to this one. Yes. I need the other half of this key. Oh, light catcher. Maybe that one goes to this one. What is this? Oh, this is a fun container, but it's full of candy. Oh, maybe we don't give this to the squid. I think that's what they're saying. Key to key.
A secret, huh? I better find out what this key opens.
A secret I keep. We have one more thing we're missing. I don't think it's the cow. Oh, there it goes. There's something behind this panel. Let's pull that open. Aw, good night, Cat Queen. I hope you have plenty of good sleep. What does this button do? Let's push it. I'll be on next on Friday. What is that? The 10th, I believe? Yeah. Yeah, Friday the 10th. I hope to see you then. We opened up this slot. Okay, can we switch this out with the crab, maybe? No. Oh, maybe we put the candy in the bowl. And then we can use the empty container with that, and then we can give... Wait. I want that key. Well, oh. We'll give that to him.
That ought to keep him busy while I get that key.
Okay. Oh, he just gives us the key. Okay, then the key goes to the suitcase. It won't be easy to get into her diary. Oh no, I feel so bad. Dear Diary, Simone wants me to create a written account of what I'm going through as the quote-unquote victim of these threats. I think I can pull this off. I think I can pull off this role. She swears it will generate a ton of publicity. All I know is Miss Mueller better be right, or it's new agent time.
Will Nancy Drew get to the garden and please catch a certain canine that is running loose again?
Of course. Stop the bomb. Oh, we're so close, guys. We're so close.
There he is, and it looks like he has some documents in his mouth. Mr. Mingles, drop it! Oh, I better follow him until he drops everything to make sure he doesn't swallow more evidence.
Okay, follow Mr. Mingles and the important evidence he's carrying through the maze. As soon as Mr. Mingles stands still for a moment, walk up close to him. That will make him bury a scrap of paper. He doesn't want you stealing his treasure after all. Walk over a mound of dirt to dig up what Mr. Mingles has buried there. You'll need to make 5 collections. Note that the red arrow always points in the direction of Mr. Mingles. Okay, he went up this way a bit. He's over this way, but I think he's this way kind of deal. Dang it, stuck. I think he went the other way actually. But yeah, we're just stuck. Lost him. Oh, there he is. Okay, we got one. At least I can see him now. And kind of keep track of him. Oh shit. Okay, that's 3. Four.
I need to put this together and see what Mr. Mingles was carrying in his mouth.
Okay, I haven't found an edge piece yet. There's an edge piece. There's a piece again. Oh, corner. Yes. Another corner. Guessing a corner? Ooh, there's that piece. That goes there, and then that goes there. Perfect. Okay, and there's an edge. There's an edge. Guessing that's actually a corner. Put that there for now. That fits perfectly there. That fits perfectly there. There we go. Mr. Helgensen, we are still very interested in bringing you on board to develop a new cosmetics line at our company. Unfortunately, our legal department has indicated that we cannot offer you employment unless you are free of all legal obligations to your current employer. In other words, your current contract must be declared null and void. If and when this occurs, please let us know. I hope to hear from you soon. Frederick Theeds. Oh.
That?
Oh, it wasn't fully
Where
done.
did you find this document, Mr. Mingles? Mr. Mingles?
Of course, he ran off again.
Oh, he disappeared again.
At least he doesn't have paper in his mouth.
Nancy Drew, in case you were wondering, Mr. Mingles was just spotted in the ivory room.
Thank you. Ooh, we're almost there.
And there went Mr. Mingles. I better find a way to reverse the flow of the pneumatic tube and get him out of there.
Okay, well, we got something here. Control panel in the floor, of course. There's one more thing. Oh, I was like, what the heck is this word? That's why. Computer automated electromechanical beautification and diagnostication station. The marvelous machine which enables beauticians to identify and treat facial imperfections with the flip of the switch. Note to user, because clients must be completely relaxed when exposed to the device, it is advisable to strap kiwi slices firmly to their eyes. Helfton Helgeson. Another note, the machine must be aimed for laser mode to work. Also, the machine's joints require frequent oiling. Just keep one note after the other. This won't open when the chair is upright. Okay. So we have to figure out how to... I don't know what that book's supposed to help us with. We have a thing that says ARC on it? I don't know. Oh, the access panel. I need something long and skinny. Okay. Your name is Bait. I wonder if there's something useful in here. Let's pull that open. Clean probe tool, maybe? Nice. Alright, how does this access? Push the button. Oh, nice. Okay, it opened that up. Pull that open. We got another button. Let's push it. Let's push it. I am 1,000. 1,000. No. 1,000,000% sure I never want to be on that table. Holy shit. And this is... the... what? Why? Surgical glue. This looks pretty strong. Why would you do this to yourself? We gotta log in.
This suspicious password has 3 parts?
Oh, wait. We have a third fish up here. Okay, we have SH. That's okay, so it's the 2, 3, 4. So SH, ARK. They named the password is shark bait. SH, ARK, bait. Arm joint failures. Okay. This joint is not moving. Why are we dealing with all of this? I thought we just had to get into the floor control thing. There's one more thing we haven't clicked on yet. Maybe like oil thing? Oh, there it is. This looks extra crazy. There's one joint. There's the second joint. Imaging laser. Ooh, there's a button. Press please. Oh, guess the other button. Laser one. That's why. Oh, I've been smiling this whole time. That's why we had to get this machine out. We can pry it open with the tool again. Or the other side of it. Dang it, the switch is broken. I guess that's why we need the surgical glue. Okay, let's get him out. Let's pull the switch. He probably wanted another ride. To whom it may concerns, as my representative law firm, I demand that you pursue a lawsuit for Mr. Mingle's current condition. I don't just want damages, I want everything. I don't care if you have to drag this out until they can't afford their lawyer fees. I don't care if you can do it in one fell swoop. No one crosses me. Do this for me or I'll find another firm that will. Mrs. S.J. Montague.
Nancy, more towels need folding in reception. Get on it.
Damn, how many towels are needing folding?
Time once again to work your detective magic.
Okay. Think you're a hard-boiled detective? This one will show your worth. Oh no, they added timers. This level has a new peril to watch out for. Bomb tiles. Every time you make a match that doesn't include a bomb tile, the bomb will count down by 1. If it reaches 0, it will turn all nearby tiles into locks. Oh no. All you have to do is get rid of them. All you have to do to get rid of them is match a tile with another. If we move this over, we can move this one down. I guess the feet one don't count. We can switch these two. Okay, we don't have any currently. Okay, let's try to work on what we can while we don't have to worry about them. We can get that C done. Ooh, we can fly this one down there. Get that out of the way. We can also get this eye out of the way. Trying to keep an eye out for any new red timers. We can do those two. We can fly this one down here. Still no red. We're good for now. Get those two together. Get this A out of the way. We do need to get some eyes in this place, so let's move this one down and then switch those two. This will work. This also brings the S's down a bit. Oh, actually, okay, we can move this one down and then get that eye and then switch these two. And then fudge. I just heard it. We can get this one there. Oh, okay, okay. If we can get this R down, then we'll have space on top to be able to move that D over. There we go. And we can get that D as well. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm happy. Okay. We need a ton of S's, so let's get... Ooh, actually, we can get a ton up here. Let's do this one first, because then this drops and we can get that there. Okay, okay, okay. This S can move over, but it can't go that far. This S can go flying, though. So if I fly this over there, there we go. Now we don't have to worry about any locking for at least a little while. We can bring this A. We don't need A's. We do need eyes, and we got one right there. We are missing some C's and D's and I's. That's what we're working on. C's, D's, and I's. C's, D's, and I's. Well, this C can go flying up here if we want to. Or the C can do it. Actually, let's do this one. Because this one's at least close enough. And that also means that this D can go there. I did just hear that. Okay, there's a flying D. Let's do that one first. Get that bomb out of the way. There's that one. And we're just missing an eye. A single eye left. Ooh, why are all the top of the eyes down here? Isn't helpful. Let's switch those two. Okay, there's a single... there's the top of an eye. If we can get this down a bit, that would work. Let's do this. Brings it down too. And then we can finish off there. What you should do with bad eggs and bad... or with bad hands and bad eggs. Bad hands and bad eggs? Rancid? No. Discard. Discard a bad hand and cards. Discard the eggs too. I'm gonna guess waste room. We're finally gonna get down there.
Yes, that must be the room where the next bomb is planted.
She's so happy. Oh, I'm still smiling. Guys, look at that. Look at that. We're so close. We are razor thin. Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on. I just started adding like little singing dance things just to help. Oh fuck, I forgot we're looking for a bomb. Just to make it a little bit more interesting. Somewhere over here. There it is. please. Please don't make it a different... Okay, thank goodness. It didn't add another fun new idea this time. Let's just go straight down for a bit. And then we can go... Oh, that was perfect. Okay, we need to go over here. So if we can turn left here... No. Maybe we could just go straight and go up. We have another up there. And go straight and then go down again. No, we have too many. Dang it. If we go... Oh, the whole thing... Pause for a second. If we do this... No, that's not gonna work. Fudge, we're not gonna make this one. I didn't think we were gonna make that one. Oh, I did angry face.
Fire in the hole!
Fire in the hole! Okay. Let's try this again. If we go... Okay, let's try this again if we go over here. And then... Oh yeah, because there's literally no way we can go up. So we just gotta go straight down. We have to go straight down to this. And there's no reason to go up this... There's no way to go up this way, so we have to go here, and then... How can we avoid going all the way up? Oh, here we go. This... No, because then we're stuck again. If we go up all the way, then we have to come all the way back down. And we don't have the ability to do that. We don't have the number of straight pieces. Oops. Okay. What if we go over here, and then we go left, and then we go down, and then... No, because we don't have more turn pieces. Okay, I just need to pause for a second. Whew, I'm stressed. Franken completely forgot what kind of game we're playing. You forgot the spooky portion of this game. Okay, okay, if we go straight down and we get down here, we can't use this one. These are the only curves we have left, so we have to go straight. We can do this, but then we have no way to turn again, so we can't do that. We can't use this because we can't, again, turn. So we can go... Yeah, we can go up, we can do this, but then we can't turn out of it again. There has to be a way that we can use this and then turn again. Okay.
Oops.
Oops. Oh, thank goodness it paused for a second. Okay, now I can actually look at it. We're not going to use the hint, but we can actually look at it now. Okay, so we need to go... Okay, so we have 3 turning pieces that we can move on our own. We have this one. Well, I thought we had 3. Oh, this one. And then, there's one more up here. I can't remember what it looks like. But we can go... Okay, so we can go here, and then here, and then here, basically. Wait, no, we can't do that. That'd be nice. If we go straight down and go over, we don't have... Yeah, because if we have one here, we can go this way and go up, but then we're stuck going straight over. We need some way to get down here. We might want to work backwards. We're going to try backwards this time. No. Okay. We're going to try backwards. We're going to try... we do this and this. Actually, we'll try... If we do this, can we put that there? No, because we're going to have to turn that at some point, so that's not going to work. Sorry, I meant if we put that there. that won't work, but we can put that there, and we put this, and we put that. But that only works if we... we need more horizontal things to do. So maybe we do this. And we come at it from here. It doesn't explain how we're gonna get into the spot, though. I might need help, chat. Because, like, I can do that, but that's not gonna help us. Return to game is fine. We're not gonna make this one, it's fine. We have too many horizontal pieces for this to work. Nope, we're not gonna use a hint. We're fine. Or at least we don't need a hint just yet. I am looking for advice, if you guys can think of it. This... Okay, so first off, if we can get this down here... do we... I don't think we have a left turn thing. Let's see, if I go here, I can go up here and then go here. I don't think we have a left turn, from the right up. We have a left up, though. Yes, big thinking brain on. So yeah, we have this left up. We don't have a right up, and we can't rotate the pieces. Otherwise, that would be very helpful. So, okay, so first off, we have to use one of the rights to down pieces entirely because that's the only way we can move this piece. Otherwise, we just butt against here. So we have to use it at least once. So it either has to go down this way or down this way. If we go down this way, we can use... We don't have one of these... No, we do have one of these pieces. I think it's right here. No, I don't know where it is. But it's somewhere. Oh, it's literally right there. We can go here. If we go all the way over here, we go here, we do this. We don't have a left to right to go up. We do have this one. Oh wait, I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. Okay. So we start off with this, and then there, and then where'd you go there? No. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Okay, what if we do this and go down? Okay. Oh, I got it, guys. The trick was not to use any of the green.
There, deactivated.
Whew.
Yuck, this bomb's loaded with rotten eggs.
No wonder the yellow. See, I just needed to pause and think it through. We got some clean but wet laundry. Oh, we got something on the inside of this door. Is this a dryer? This will start the dryer. Let's put the wet laundry in the dryer. No? Okay. I tried. We still got 3 more things to grab. We have a lever.
I wonder what was printed.
We have a print shop. Ooh, autoclave operation manual. The Krollmeister Autoclave 2000 sanitizes laboratory and medical tools using high temperature and pressure. The autoclave's interactive screen is password protected. Keep the password nearby in case of emergency. Use of Krollmeister brand autoclave paper and ink is highly recommended. Information printed on the paper will appear only after it has been exposed to adequate temperature and pressure, ensuring that all tools autoclaved with it have been properly sanitized. Okay, there's one more thing we haven't found yet. Oh, there's the printer. Can we use that to pry it open?
It looks like someone is using a special kind of ink and paper in this printer.
Perfect. That's what they were asking for. Something else. I need a password of some kind. Makes sense. Maybe we just start the dryer? No. I'm dumb. We need to pull open the door first.
Someone has smeared their finger on the inside of this door. I need to steam it up to see what it says.
There we go. Now we can press the button. Okay. 011-011-01. wait 1 second. I'm gonna type that out. 011011101. Binary translate. Oh, 11011101. Convert. It literally just means M. Welcome to the Krollmeister Autoclave 2000. Press to open autoclave.
Whoa! That air pressure change sent a bunch of papers flying. I'd better collect them. Someone may have been trying to destroy evidence in here.
Ooh, we got 1, 2. Oh, there's 12 pieces of paper. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. This ought to open the elevator doors. Press that button. Ah, there's a piece of paper that went in there. There's one there. A little jiggle ought to get everything off of this robe. Shake that. Shake that robe. There we go. Okay. Anything else over here? We're still missing 2 pieces. There's 1 and... There's room on this cart for another small thing to be autoclaved. We're missing 1. It's probably in my face. I still feel like it's that thing right there, but I guess that's just the handle of the waste bin. This is why I have the... Oh, my.
That's too high up. I need to figure out a way to get it down.
That's why I couldn't find it. It's all the way up there. We now have 2 more things to look for. A bent pipe, and this is full of pressurized oxygen gas. There we go. Let's turn that, let's crank that up. Oh, now we just gotta wait for it to fall.
It looks like I have all those pieces of paper. They're blank. How do I get the ink to show up?
Oh, the pressure. It said we had to pressurize it. I guess it would be hard to do a puzzle without any of the design on the puzzle. There we go. Okay, we have a corner piece here. Oh, there's another corner piece. Oh, I accidentally put that in the right spot. Not that one. These are bottom pieces. Ooh, there's a side piece. Over there. Ooh, another corner piece. Oh, there's a bottom piece. There we go. Let's put that... Oh, I think that goes right there. Ooh, we got the top corner. We finally got all the corners. There's the top edge. That goes there. That goes... Okay. This bottom portion, and last but not least...
Apparently, Joanna doesn't thrive in this environment. Could she be the bomber?
Miss Brown, my careful analysis of your test results indicates that when under pressure, you exhibit a propensity for violence, which could eventually prove disruptive, if not disastrous. It's imperative that you avoid any and all people and situations which evoke in you feelings of disappointment, anger, or frustration. These stressors could easily elicit the aforementioned undesirable behavior. Your current profession, in which you must deal with people who possess massive egos and messy habits, is less than ideal for someone in your state of mind. Please consider putting your PhD? This lady has a PhD in electrical engineering? What the heck is she doing as a janitor? To good use in re-entering the field of academic research. Not only would you be working with like-minded individuals in a more palatable setting, but it is certain to make you feel more fulfilled. Please schedule a follow-up appointment for next week. Dr. D. Rasheen? Let me guess.
Someone's coming.
Let me guess, she's coming.
What are you doing here?
Looking for you. I just wanted to talk some more. In fact, why don't you tell me about your brother? You said he was some kind of...
writer.
You said he was some kind of writer?
My brother Elwood? He's a darn
got
good
so
one.
happy.
That's what kind of writer he is. Writes everything. Poems, stories, books, even movies. And that goofy haiku stuff. He's real good at that.
Is he the one who wrote that book you have called...
I know it ended with Waverly, so I'm thinking it's this one.
Did he write the book called Midbreak at Waverly?
No, he's never been published. But last year, he came real close to selling a movie, real close. But this one person ended up saying no, and that was that.
Oh, I almost smelled that.
Broke poor Elwood's heart. And seeing him all crushed like that broke mine. Long as you're here, come on, I'll give you a tour. The person who owned this place before the Redondo bought it built this big, elaborate underground bomb shelter. It's pretty cool.
No, that's okay.
Nancy, you down there?
Yes, Mr. Blesky. Joanna and I were just having a nice little chat.
Well, care to guess who's now blowing little blue bubbles in the reception area?
Guess the tour's gonna have to wait. See you later.
Well, there's a bomb shelter apparently. We got it. We got it. I'm excited. We got the special credits unlocked. I don't know what it is, but the last time we found out, last one, because we got the special credits, we were able to find out what happened to the gem. So I wonder what this one's gonna do. Kita! Oh, thank you. Oh no, my thing's not working. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm so sorry my alert isn't working. Here, we're gonna... Actually, this is the perfect time to just pause. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, I have too many of me on this screen. Let me fix that. How do I have so many of me? There we go. There we go. I'm back. Why am I... wait, I think this is the right one. This is the wrong one. Welcome in, welcome in. Damn, thank you so much for the raid. Really quickly, because it did not work. I'll show you what it's supposed to look like. I hope you guys are having a good time. I'm gonna mute it so you guys don't have to listen to it again. But this is what it's supposed to look like. Oh, I guess it didn't mute. Oh well. But thank you so much for the raid. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if you have to raid and run, please feel free to do that. I lost track of chat. There it is. Yes, there's also one that's supposed to show up on the top that says actually who rated. I don't know why my alerts weren't working, but I am so sorry about that. But thank you so much. If you have to raid and run, please do. Please take care of yourself. If you have to go grab some food or snacks or anything like that, please go do that. I know today is a holiday for some, so if you have to go hang out with family or have to go do something about that, please go do that. But, if you are able to stay and want to hang out, I'm excited for that. We are currently playing the second and last dossier for the Nancy Drew Dossier series. Yeah, we're currently at a spa. I think we're nearing the end. I think we have less than an hour left. We'll see. Just because everything's popping up in places, everyone's getting super suspicious. We're suspicious of them. And I'm excited to see where this goes. But if you do have to raid and run, this is my schedule. I'm doing Sherlock Holmes for the Story Fridays, and then we do Nancy Drew Saturday and or Sunday, depending on, or Saturday, and we do Sundays if it rolls over. But I'm so happy for you guys to be here. I am doing good, Kita. I had a rough beginning to the day, so we started an hour late. I was actually gonna raid into you when I was gonna raid into you if I finished before you did, so this was kind of funny. It was perfect planning. I'm excited for you to be here. We have so many suspicious people, and it's gonna be fun. We have been dismantling very, very poorly made bombs. Like, they do come apart, but one had ladybugs in it, one had rotten eggs in it, One had explosive substance that didn't do anything. That kind of stuff. One had cockroaches. Like, what the heck? Aw, thank you. I love catching your streams too. I'm kind of sad that I missed today's. But I'll definitely have to catch up on the VOD. Let me switch over to the game. 1 second. Let me fix something real quick. Okay. There we go. I just had to pull the game back up. Oh, also, you came at the perfect time. We were just celebrating that I got enough. My score was high enough that I unlocked the special credits ending. So we're gonna, once we finish the game, we'll be able to actually see the special credits one instead of the normal one, which is usually just like the regular ending plus. Like for yesterday, we found out. We watched the special ending, but we also got to find out where a specific gem went. Where if you watch the original ending, which we double checked on, it doesn't have that option. So I'm excited. Yay. But let's keep going. We did find out that the dog is running around here. There's I don't remember what kind of dog it is, but there's a little like purse dog in here that obviously is making so many issues. I'm gonna snooze this one ad just because you guys just came in and I want to make sure you guys don't have to ads right away. But we'll be having ads in what? That's 11 minutes then. But hopefully we'll get through the scene before then. Oh, actually, I want to see before. The dog's fine right now. We're gonna see. We are in 28 out of 32 chapters. I'm excited. We need to open this, so let's pull. Okay, not. Also, Kita, the difference between this one and the Dossier series is more like a hidden object game. So we have to find certain things, and we have to interact with it by doing different actions. So press something, pull something, lift something. Oh, I'm guessing we have to lift it, maybe.
Oh boy, he
There
got
it is.
himself stuck in a safe? I
Oh,
better
shit.
figure out how to open this.
Oh no. Okay, let's look at it. Safestuff.exe. Only one F. I guess we're on the computer. See how it goes? Now we have one thing to look at. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, we can't do anything with these. He's practicing his typing. His email, I don't know why it's a notepad. And then invoices. So let's go to save stuff. Oh, lovely. Right? This one's kind of cool because it mixes the Nancy Drew with the... It's not so much a hidden object where you have to find all the different objects, but you have to find all the important objects and then you have to pair them together. And then the better... If you keep pairing them and you don't make a mistake, you get a score bonus, basically. So I think the last one you had to get like 5 or 6 in a row in order to get like the super sleuth bonus. But let's see. Okay, we need to find marine feed number, so a single number. The Mary's birthday is a double digit. Popular notes is 4 digits, and the heart is 3, and it reads with rhyme. Yeah, woo. Are you talking to me or Kita? Pastel, sorry. Did I play a hidden object game last week? In the Discord? I honestly have no memory. Oh, Lost and Found Co. I'm gonna end up streaming that. I just have to get the game first. I am excited to play that one. I will put it in my game recs on my Discord once we end the stream. Pastel. I am excited to play that one. I think that's what it's called. Lost and Found something. We have the fish food again. Oh, 4. Fortify your fish. 4. Okay, so we know the... wrong thing. So we know marine feed is 4. Okay, submit that one. Okay, now popular. Oh no, let's do Mary's birthday. So I'm guessing the calendar. Mary's birthday's on the 6th of March. Do we just go for the 6th or March 6th? Let's try. Ooh, I keep going to the safe first. Let's do just the 6th first.
That's not right.
Okay, then 3/6. March 6th. Okay, then we're on. Let's do the heart one first because it's 3. Reads with rhythm. I need to remove the case to get the harmonica. I just want to find what the other things we have to get. I bet there's sheet music in here. Lift it? Or lift it? 1, 2, 3 to A, better me. I guess it's just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
That's not right.
1, 2, 3 to A, better. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2. A, better me. 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay, let's put these back at 0 just so I don't get confused. Okay, now we have ads running in 6 minutes, I guess. 7 minutes maybe? I don't know. No, 7 minutes, I think. We'll see. I'll try to pause when we start getting closer, just to make sure that we don't overlap with it. We do need to lift this case up. Take a good look. Too cool to play forever. 2 and then 2. We need 3 numbers. 0? 2, 2, 0? Maybe?
That's not right.
No, that's not it. Too cool to play. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Pastel. Oh, it was perfect. Thank you so much. Oh, we found the doggo. I'm not as worried about the score anymore since we already hit the highest thing we can. I also do love the fact the name's Gifted Gumshoe is right in the middle. Oh, we found that doggo. Everyone's here. Oh no.
Mr. Mingles, there you are. What a naughty
He just looks so mean.
Been.
Please, Mrs. Montague, from now on, keep him tied up or something, okay?
I'll do no
She's so
such
suppressed.
thing. Especially since his odd behavior and all the other bizarre symptoms he now exhibits are your fault.
You're so angry about his botched...
Spinal manipulation.
You're so angry about his botched spinal manipulation, I can't help but wonder how far you'll go to get even.
Well, it is my hope that she goes as far as she can. Mr. Blesky and the people he works for are interested only in money. Not fairness, not compassion, not justice, just money.
Hey, look, no one forced you to work here. You don't like your contract, you shouldn't have signed it. So just quit whining.
Okay, he really
quit
isn't
begging every
dummy.
guest that walks through the door for money to finance that idiotic pipe dream store of yours.
So you're aware that Helfton...
Oh yeah, has been looking for a place to open a store? No, he's been talking to Mrs. Montague about funding. Has hired a lawyer to help. No, he's not trying to get out of his he doesn't want to be in the contract anymore. But he hasn't hired anyone to get out of it. And it's not about not wanting to be a biochemist because he wants to be a biochemist just somewhere else. So it's this one.
So you know he's been discussing funding with Mrs. Montague?
Of course, Joanna told me.
That Joanna? The janitor? Is
She's right
she
here.
your new BFF or something?
Well, you're
could
rude.
Tell him what you've been doing. Course, that would mean your
Oh.
job, wouldn't it?
You mean it's against the rules for staff members to...
Oops. Take guess. Oh no. We didn't mean to catch ya. Read radical magazines.
You mean it's against the rules for staff members to date guests?
You bet it is.
You didn't tell me we were breaking the rules. Oops.
You're the one who's been fraternizing with the help? Yes, sweet thing. Mummy is appalled too. I guess we know whose films we'll never watch again.
No, wait. You don't understand. I was preparing for a role. It was all an act.
Excuse me?
They're
I
breaking
was
up.
just seeing what a relationship with a lowly receptionist would feel like. I'm an actor. It was all research. So let's just keep this quiet, okay?
So hard.
There's no reason for anyone to suffer just because some nosy loser couldn't keep her big fat mouth shut.
Technically, I'm the one who said it.
Wrench in your career? Good. You'll be getting just what you deserve.
How can you say that? What did I ever do to you?
It's not what you did to her. It's what you did to...
Her brother.
Joanna's angry about what you did to her brother.
Her brother?
My brother Elwood wrote the best movie script ever. Only they never made a movie out of it because you turned it down. And then, when he tried to get you to tell him what was wrong with it so he could fix it, you ignored his calls.
Okay, to
All
be fair.
89 of them.
I will not be ignored. Oh my gosh, you're the one who's been leaving me those notes.
Who cares
good,
about the
Kita.
notes? She's probably the one who's been planting those
Take
bombs.
care of yourself.
Bombs? Did he say
Oh,
bombs?
sorry.
Don't worry, sweet pea. That was the last straw.
Lady, you
We
haven't
are
been dressed
leaving
this
and
entire
never
game.
setting foot in this dreadful place again.
By forcing me to work in the vicinity of someone as deranged as that janitor, you have failed to provide me with a safe work environment.
Okay, we're pausing there because I don't know when the ads are gonna hit. Yeah, take care of yourself, Akita. I appreciate the lurk, but go make sure you get some good food. I don't know when ads are gonna hit, so we're just gonna pause there because my ad timer is off. I think it's 30 more seconds. We're gonna switch over to just chatting while we wait. I'm so sorry to pause all that. The drama was just throwing at us, but I didn't want to skip another one because then I'd have a whole thing in my brain. So we'll just get right back into the drama once we're done. Good reason to stay and keep watching. Haha. I don't know. Make sure you take care of yourself. Trying to throw that out there before the ads hit. While they're gone, while the ads are running, while they're gone with the ads, that means all the rest of you are now legally required to take a sip of something. It does not have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. Technically, okay, I don't know if I can keep saying legally or required, but I mean, it's funny, and also, yes, you definitely have to take a sip of something. I don't know why this fits so well, but when I was on the stream schedule, it wasn't fitting. I need to look at that later. I also don't know why the stream schedule one was so far off. 1 second. Had to follow my own advice and take a sip of something. The drama is, or the tea, all the tea is coming out all at once and was just throwing it left and right at me. I love it. I'm excited to see how this goes. Just double checking on some things for after stream. But we're having so much fun. Let me get the name of that game that you were talking about. Pastel. Okay, I've only been playing the demo. But let me put it in chat. Chat rules lol must drink. Yeah, it's a chat rule. Especially if you're subbed, you're like automatically have to do it. I was gonna put it in GameWorks. Probably going to play this on stream soon. Shift enter. There we go. Okay, I added the game into the GameRex Discord chat channel for you, Pastel. That way you can check it out. It's so cute. It's just adorable. We got about 7 more seconds of ads, and then we'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, I have to be honest. Ads are over. We're going straight back in. The tea was heavy. We're going in. Okay, let's go.
And that is a breach of my contract, which means I, as they say, am out of here.
They're just slowly leaving.
Is your brother looking around here too? Is he the one who's been planting the bombs?
Why is she
I
looking
can't
that
believe
way?
this is happening to me. To my screwball sister, yes, but to me? I need to call my agent.
Open your eyes, dunderhead. Can't you see how preoccupied with publicity your supposed girlfriend is? She's the one making stuff go boom around here. Wise up.
Well, now that people seem to be all done slinging mud at me, I think I'll go take a bath in some.
4 words. Find the bomber.
That's only 3.
Now!
I guess that is 4.
Hey, my bomb detector's going off.
Okay, we're gonna pause real quickly. Okay, so the reason why they would be the bomber is that Mrs. Montague is trying to get back about her dog, and supposed mistake in a spinal alignment thingy. The biochemist wants unsafe workplace to get out of his he wants to get out of his contract, and an unsafe workplace would get him out of his contract. Jasmine, the actress, publicity. Sorry, it took me a second. Janitor. I still don't know why the janitor would do it, because it's not really aimed. I still think the janitor's isn't the one. Cassidy, the receptionist, would do it because I also don't know why Cassidy would do it. He's very sus, but I don't think it's him. And then our guest, Nick, the manager, is embezzling. And he's trying, and if he's the one doing it, this will distract his overlord, the board, away from what he's doing. I just got really dizzy for a second there. I'm still really dizzy. I'm kind of worried about that. But I've eaten food. Well, I ate food before stream, so I'm probably just hungry. So let's just keep going. Let's find the bomb. Is it in this thing? It's inside the water fountain.
Powder must be what's triggering the detector.
Oh, thank goodness.
This map was left behind by the mad bomber.
Thank goodness there's not another one. At least yet.
And that means this emergency shelter is my next destination. It looks like there are 3 entryways. I think entering from the garden is the safest bet.
This is the one that this is the space that the janitor lady was telling us about. Oh, we just go straight there. Okay. Oh, he got himself his own statue. Look from head to toe. Aw, to toe. Oh, he gave himself mechanical instruments because he wanted to be all things mechanical and architectural rather than what his parents wanted. Ah, okay.
Now that's a lock.
Oh.
Obviously the bomber hasn't come through this door.
Nope.
I guess I need to figure out how to open it up.
Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 of them. I guess I could have just done one or the other.
A stone pig. This must be a clue to open this lock. I need to go where there are lots of statues.
The garden. Okay, okay. This is gonna require some note taking, guys. And also, chat, you are more than welcome to help if you can. Again, no spoilies for chat. But if you can help with the riddle, you're more than welcome to help. He wrote about someone's whirlpool. Okay, we're gonna go to the garden.
Time to move on.
Okay, wrote about, that's not A, whirlpool. Okay. I'm so proud of us. Oh, I'm so proud of us. Okay, if you paid attention to the garden statues, you might already know where to place this pig. Walk up to a statue and you can select it with your cursor. Hint, look carefully at the other objects around each statue. Oh, do we have to reorganize all these statues? Did someone just screw up with the organization again? Tut 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 tut. Okay. The T's, the tits don't come out. The tis don't come out as well. Whirlpool, Homer. Pig, Homer.
Cool, a hidden plaque. This coin looks like it would fit in that big bomb shelter lock. I'd better find more coins.
Okay, Homer, bow sternly on an epic journey.
Hey, I got a scroll from Homer.
Oh, he was holding the wrong thing. Okay, who wants a scroll? This one has, dolphins. I swear she rocks way too fast. Okay, let's see if we can find all of them first. Who is this one? They're all the way down here? Okay. Sorry, I'm switching up how I wrote this. Or how I'm doing this. Homer goes there. I'm gonna write down all the names of the statues we found. I just want to see what it says. Okay. I'm definitely gonna need some help from chat then. Something to do with birds and animals. Birds and animals. Okay, I don't think he has anything to do with a scroll, so let's keep going. I'm trying to go this way. I guess I could have just gone around. Ooh, we have someone here. Hephaestus. I know Hephaestus. I don't know how to spell Hephaestus. Okay. He doesn't need the scale though. That probably goes to someone else. Ooh, we have Apollo. Apollo does not need a scroll, but at least I can put him on my list. That's a dead end there. Let's keep moving. I'm going right to left, basically. Hippocrates? Something like that. He's medicine, I believe. Oh, no one over here. We do have this dial thing over here. There's so many hippas. Hipparchus. I don't know. Again. We're just gonna, for the most part, I just need to find everyone. Ooh. Athena, maybe? Artemis? Athena. I wonder if it's mostly male and then mostly female. Let's keep going. We do have, I think this is the next one right here in the middle of the fountain. There's Artemis. Oh, maybe the animals need to go over here. Maybe that's what it is. The one guy who had all the animals. Maybe I should write down what they each have. Oh well. I'm not gonna do that right now. This one is Hermes. Why is that down there? Hermes. Oop, dead end. We do have a guy down there though. I like how we've only had 2 ladies so far. Euclid. There we go. This is our next one. Oh, he has Apollo's, lyre. Pythagoras, math. He has the lyre. This guy just has books. I don't know how that's gonna help me. Maybe you want the... Do you want the thing? No. Okay. I'm not too worried since we already... Ooh, that's a dead end. Since we already got all the points, so... Did I make a mistake? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're missing 1. Because remember, there's 12 slots. Oh, wait, yeah, I knew we were missing one. We were missing the one down here. Okay, so that's everyone. Poseidon. I did spell it right. Poseidon. Okay, you have, I think, an axe. Yeah, axe. I don't know what the heck you have that you weren't supposed to have. Okay, let's go back to all of these again. Try to see what doesn't belong. I think he has like a feather? No. I think he has a feather. Because the bird, we only are missing one animal, I think, or one item. So I think the bird and the raccoon are fine. Sorry, I'm changing stuff up a little bit. Making a little table now. Okay. Feather question mark. Okay. At least we got good music to go with this. Oh, I did this again. I should have gone the other way. This guy has scales. That's Hephaestus. Hephaestus has scales. He does not need. Let's keep going. I put the animal thing just as a clue. Oh, he has Poseidon's thing. What's his name again? Apollo. Trident. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go back down and around. You have, I think those are grapes. Yeah. I don't think you need this, so I'm not gonna give it to you. You have, oh, I think you have the math dudes thing. What's your name again? I'm just put, Compass, I believe is called. I'm guessing I think that goes to the Pythagoras. I don't think there's another one up here. Yeah, okay. Just couldn't remember. Oh yeah, the next one's Athena. Maybe Athena wants to scroll? Oh, I think this goes to the first dude. To Homer. No, not Homer. Aeus. You probably don't want it, though, actually. Oh, you have Artemis's bow. You have a bow. I'm gonna try. Oh, wait, what's it? The teacher is influential. Oh, it's not her. Okay. Oh, all those kids, all those people who were sitting down. Wait, I thought I tried him already. I have no clue what you have on you. To be honest. You're not you're not a teacher. You're influential, it's just not a teacher. I think I tried it on him. I don't think I tried it on... I'll be honest, it looks like Buddha. Oh, I thought Pythagoras wanted the compass. You're all good, Gumpy. We'll be here when you are back. Alright, his theory is a trinity of points. Okay. So I'm gonna cross off Homer and then Pythagoras. We got the lyre, which I know where that goes. Just need to get out of here. The lyre goes to Apollo, and Apollo is on the other side, and he has Poseidon's trident. I don't have everyone's things. I I don't know what Hermes is holding, Euclid, or Artemis, but I have everyone else's. Oh wait, we need to go up and around. I believe... Where is he? I believe he's up here, but I might be wrong. Nope. There he is. Would you like your lyre? No? The first lyre was made out of a shell. Who gets the lyre then? It doesn't go to Poseidon. Poseidon has his own thing. Let's check to see what Euclid and the rest have. Because I didn't go all the way down to see them yet. I keep getting stuck. Oh, I was so excited how that was gonna work out for me. I keep going down. Alright. We can try Hermes. Oh, I guess it goes to Hermes. Okay. Hermes is done. I don't know what I picked up from him, but... Oh, a snake? Chasing after the laurel tree. Snake. I do also... Oh no, this is Euclid. That's why I couldn't figure out what he wanted. Chasing after the laurel tree. You want the bow. Ooh, I keep getting stuck. Okay, chasing after the laurel tree. Winner? Someone who's winning? I'm just gonna verify it's not him. We've already gotten all the points we need, so I'm not too worried. Okay, good. Honestly, I didn't think it was him, but I just wanted to verify. We want a winner. It's not gonna be the compass dude. Maybe it's this dude right here. He has to do with medicine. But I don't know. Honestly, half of these don't make sense to me anyway, so... Oh wait, Apollo. He might be Apollo. Winner, Apollo. Okay, that might be it. Also the tree. The freaking tree is behind him. Oh my goodness. Opposite to Artemis and Poseidon. Oh, there's Poseidon's trident. Get around. Okay, let me cross off Apollo now. That's why it said look around it. Oop, too far. Okay, I need to remember to go straight down the center path for Apollo. And that'll get that out of our way. And then I'm pretty sure he has Hephaestus's axe. School's master. Yep. Creates things of metal. Okay. That is Apollo. Or not Apollo, Hephaestus. I'll go this way this time. He is right here. Okay, I'm gonna cross off Hephaestus. And Poseidon. Lights the night with his fire. Okay, we have a burning desire for knowledge. Might that be the guy with a bunch of books? Let's get out of here. Doesn't matter which way we go, we're gonna have to go back up anyway. Oop, I'm going the right way. Never mind. This side's a lot more, you have to take the same, a specific path rather than the other one. Euclid? No. Okay. If it's not you, it could be Athena. She's, the goddess of wisdom. It does make sense, considering how she's holding that bow. No, okay. Maybe it's this dude. Repeats his oath, okay. He gave us... He wrote of animals and morals. Oh, there was that guy with the animals down here. All the way at the bottom. Oh, I went the wrong way. I swear it's actually easier just to use the mouse for this. There we go. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, that one... Oh, I forgot where we got this stuff. Okay, there's that guy out of the way. I don't remember who we gave that to, so... Oval. She's a pillar of wisdom. That one's easy. This one's easy. Artemis. Or sorry, Artemis. Athena. Yeah. It is easy. I just spoke the wrong name. I still can't believe the main dude has the pig. Okay, Athena. Welcome to your feather. Winged and wise. Always. She's got a dagger for the nurturing huntress. I was incorrect. That is not a bow, that is a piece of paper. But I was correct on who it goes to. Accidentally. I had it perfectly. Hunts only by moonlight. Let me cross off Athena and Artemis now. We have waiting for an eclipse. Probably the dude with the, not a compass, but the astrological stuff over here. Which I believe is one of the last ones I have on this side of the maze. We're getting so close. Okay. There we go. Never looked down. I think the last one is the guy with all the books. Which explains why he has nothing there. He has nothing for us to grab. That's why it looks so... That's why I couldn't figure out what he would go... Or who he would pass on to. Is because he has nothing there. He's the only one just missing stuff. Oh, that's a dead end. I was trying to cheat and then I have to go all the way through this again. His axioms were obtuse and acute. That's why the compass...
I think I got all the coins. Now it's time to see if they fit in the door to the bomb shelter.
Okay, thank goodness we're done with the frickin' maze. Whew. Gotta click the toe again. Okay. So we just have to remember who is who. Fire Hephaestus? The animal dude was Aesop? Or is it... No, Artemis isn't on that side. Can I put Artemis over here? No, I think this one's the wrong one. I think that one's correct. Oh wait, I can rotate them. Okay. Okay, so it's not gonna just tell me, oh, I got it right. This is, that guy, the medical dude. Is Poseidon over here? No. I don't know then. That's just a blank square. That's a triangle. That's a star. Oh, Pythagoras might be the triangle. Star might be the dude that had the, compass, the one with the star stuff. That was the Hippocrates. This one. And then the star might be Pythagoras. And then... I don't know what that one is, though. Okay, let's move over here. Poseidon, potentially. Ooh, that one is always Hermes. Oh, I went the wrong way. Artemis, or Boo. Sun, Apollo. I know my Greek gods. Athena is the owl, because that is her thing. I think Hephaestus is the fire. So we have Homer and Euclid left. Euclid was the one with the... Oh, the Odyssey. Odyssey, that's why it's that one. And then Euclid is...
Oh my gosh!
Square of land, I guess.
Definitely the
I'm not
bomber's
sure.
hideout. It's pretty dark over there. I'd better turn on that light.
What light? They're all lit. Unless they're talking about this. Oh. I don't know. A phonograph, but it's missing its needle. We have the cord that's been severed. Took a second. Lamp's power cord has been cut. Same thing. That way we can put the two together. Cutters has been used a lot. A lot of paper. I guess they have to cut it out so they can get all those letters that we put together again. Fluorescent bulb. Oh, this is dark. That's what they're talking about. Got a lot of post-it notes up there. We got a lot of food. A lot of. They have a whole supply of Cocoa Kringle, guys. That's so cute. Cocoa Kringle is the in-game in-universe chocolate. A soldering iron for attaching metal parts together. Can we do that? Can we put these together first? And then solder it together. There we go. Now we have light. Okay, we need 3 more pieces. Oh,
they're blank.
Okay. I don't know why we're looking at them then. Looks like some sort of crank. Let's turn the crank, obviously. Ooh, it opened up. I need something long and sticky to get this. That's just cutters. Missing 3 things. Ooh, what's this? I need a cord to get this open. Oh, I need a code. I don't need much wire. Long and sticky. Still one more thing that I need to find. Long and sticky. Does that work? No. Okay. I actually wasn't sure. Why do we care about the fluorescent light bulb? Oh, also the phonograph, but it's missing its needle. The cutters with the string, maybe? Okay. I need something sticking on the end. Okay, I was correct. I was just early. I was too early. Okay, this would be helpful for that. We have a metal shard. We have the needle for the phonograph. I don't know why we needed that, but let's crank the phonograph now. Turn, please. Oh, it opens the cabinet. Black light bulb. Let's switch that out.
The sticky notes aren't blank anymore.
Oh, okay. Once upon a, its clients were in Northern California, but they and the spa, time a specialty, were rotting from the inside. Luxury spa was built wealthy and beautiful. Once upon a time a specialty. Okay, its clients were wealthy and beautiful. Okay, we can do its clients were wealthy and beautiful, but they in the spa were rotting from the inside. That makes sense. Oh, I'm once upon a time a specialty luxury spa was built in Northern California. So 36353182. 36353182. We probably don't need to actually memorize that, but yeah. There we go. Odd, a blank journal. Can we bring it over to the light? The construction story it came up with was brilliant. People were flattered that we'll open our doors just for them, even though the Redondo is quote-unquote remodeling. They even pay extra to get in here. Extra that goes straight into my pocket? The longer I keep these bombings up, the richer I'm gonna be. What?
Oh my gosh, you are the
I was
bomber.
right!
I was right.
Yeah, you were right. I planted the bombs to divert attention away from me and to postpone the routine audit that's supposed to take place next month.
What I don't get is why it was necessary for you to...
Hire me. Oh, make Mr. Mingles look... He didn't make him. He didn't cheat him. He didn't insult. He embezzled.
I don't get why you embezzled money from the Redondo.
I have an aunt who's very sick. On top of that, they're foreclosing on her home because all of her money went toward doctor bills and she can't pay the mortgage.
I'm sorry. That's terrible.
Oh, don't be such a drip. I embezzled the money because I like money and because it was there, okay?
Oh. Well, I suggest you stick to the sick aunt story when you turn yourself in.
Turn myself in? I don't think so. See, I just activated a bomb that's powerful enough to destroy the entire spa and everyone in it. So I, for one, am going to get out of here. I recommend you do the same. Bye.
Bye. Wow. And he closes the door on us. Okay, we just need a left turn, but we don't have one, so we gotta do some right turn stuff. First off, let's make sure we get that ending ready to go. Oh, if we can get it down here, we can do this. Potentially, no, that's not gonna work. But if we get down here, maybe? Oof. Okay, this is my current plan. No, that's not gonna work. Ooh, actually, it will work if we can get this single in there. And then we just need a straight right there.
No construction accidents here. Nick practically dropped the phone when I walked into his office after defusing that last bomb.
Yeah, that was a lot harder.
So shocked he never even tried to run for the door. Of course, I had brought 2 police officers with me, and they were pretty big, but still. He tried to talk them out of arresting him by giving him the sick aunt story, but they didn't believe him for a nanosecond.
Thank goodness.
Guess I am kind of gullible, huh? At least I'm not the only one. Apparently the Redondo's board of directors knew Nick had been overcharging clients, but they had no idea he was keeping a large part of those ill-gotten gains for himself. When they found out he planted all those bombs to cover up his embezzling, they promptly fired him and laid all the blame for ripping off their clients squarely on him. Then they quietly resigned themselves to the fact that the reputation of the Redondo had been irreparably damaged, and they'd no doubt have to shut its doors. However, believe it or not, ever since the trial, the Redondo has been filled to capacity. I guess it's true what they say.
Sir Brady Armstrong said to star in Pharaoh 2.
Your name right. Speaking of which, even I got some publicity in the Tinseltown Tattler. They referred to me as the teenage sleuth who solved the bombings in between a few much-needed procedures. I thought it was kind of funny, but my friend Bess Marvin says I should sue. But I can't do that. After all, they spelled my name right.
The doggo. Right? And they actually called her by the right name. We didn't get any Nadine's or they have they're showing how they created it. Oh no, not created it. They're just showing how the room looks in different abilities, or maybe how they like how they work through to figure out how they want it to look, maybe? That's adorable. Fun fact, actually, oh, actually, I'd have to tell you guys my name in order to make that joke. Never mind. I had one look at my name and then say the entirely wrong name. I was like, they threw in extra letters that weren't there and took out letters that were. It's like, it was like, that's not the name. Fun fact, actually, I don't know if anyone's interested in playing this game or not, but there is multiple endings to this game.
You earned special credits.
Wait.
Congratulations to
I want
you.
to see.
Now that you've proven yourself, why don't you go play arcade mode? I think you'll find it a good challenge.
What's this?
When a recently renovated cruise ship invites me on a sneak peek passage, I immediately say yes. I mean, spending a couple of days aboard an antique luxury liner, how fun is that? But as soon as we leave port, it becomes apparent this is not your ordinary cruise ship. Ghostly faces at portholes, eerie lights in the dead of night, people vanishing into thin air, things quickly go from slightly weird to downright scary. Help me figure out why, in my next case, Ship of Shadows.
A case that never will be, unfortunately. We never got to that point. That game was never created, to my knowledge. There only was the 2 dossiers. That would have been the 3rd one. But yeah, so this game does have multiple endings. Let's see what the... Wait, what's the special credits part? Oh, is it literally just the dog?
You earned special credits. Congratulations to you.
Was it literally just the dog thing?
Yourself, why don't you go?
I can't skip this, unfortunately.
Mode? I think you'll find it a good challenge.
I don't know if people want the spoiler or not, but we did spoil the whole game. We did play the whole game. You actually are always correct in this game. All of the answers are correct. But if you saw that I said I think it's you, we didn't know all of those clues there, but it still ended up being him. So it depends on depending on who you say is the suspect, that will change how the rest of the story goes. So like how we claimed it was Nick, and then he immediately was like, okay, go double check on Cassidy, and then we ended up double checking with on Jasmine, and we double checked on Joanna or Joanne. I can't remember if there's an A at the end. Basically, how many? 6 of them? There were 6 options, so that's 6 different gameplays for the second half of the game. Obviously, there's not that many. Like, they don't all have 3 unique. I don't remember how many chapters it was after that. Let me see. I think this is the one where it is. So I think it's right here, and then so I think the rest of these are unique to the one we chose. I might be wrong, but I think it changes. So like if we'd said it was Cassidy, then he would probably have still said let's go to Cassidy. Or if we'd said the suspect was Cassidy, he probably still would have had us go check out Cassidy. If we said it was Joanne, it probably would have switched to specifically going after Joanne first. If we'd said Jasmine? I don't remember. I completely forgot what her name was. It would have said go check. I think if we'd said anyone but Nick, but saying the guy who's asking us was the suspect, they probably would have been like, okay, you go check that person out right now. But I actually really highly recommend this one, or at least to check out the different endings. Again, there is an arcade mode, just like the other one. Okay, it was Jasmine. Just like the other one, so you can play at the different ones. I really do like doing the facials just because it's fun to try to remember or try to figure out how to layer everything. But we're not going to do that. I want to see if there's an not options. If we click play, can we click on the chapters and play that chapter? No. That would have been cool. But yeah, that's it. Zero is definitely getting a little antsy apparently. So we're gonna close this down. Let me actually close the game now. Quit, please. Yes, really. It says really quit the game. Yes. We unfortunately are done with it. That was so much fun. That was a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. Almost 6 hours. Damn. It was only supposed to be a 3.5 hour game. I don't know anyone that's currently live. So if any of you guys or any of the people not and I'm not asking I'm not gonna ask any of the new lurkers, but if anyone of the people I hang out or I regularly regular chatters, that's what I'm trying to say. Any of the regular chatters have anyone they want me to raid out to, I'm more than happy to. We have a decent amount of people here, so I'm happy to have them send them someone else's way. I'll get myself ready for the end of stream while you guys think about that. I was just saying that I was checking my notifications. It says I have to save my Kita Bonita streak, which I will do later. Oh, thank you, Chris. Yeah, I regularly do about 6 hours. The only one I know of hasn't started her stream yet. Oh, we can go to WB Tech TTV then. I am more than happy to. I just needed someone. Or I know you and you know them, or I trust you and you trust them, therefore I trust them, kind of thing. That's the word I was going for, not know. The one time I tried rating new people, it did not end well. So we'll just so I'm more than happy. Let me actually copy that the message so I can find them easily. Yeah, if she's still getting going, we'll just we'll raid into this one. Plus, we love some Pokemon. Specifically, we have been watching. Oh, I remember seeing. I don't know who rated into them, but I remember seeing them. I think it was you who rated them. Let me get the raid message out. Also, if you guys can stick around, I'm gonna snooze that ad. If you guys can stick around, the bigger the raid, the bigger the smile, as Pastel likes to say. I have 2 raid messages. One for lurkers, followers, all that good stuff, and then one for subs, just so that because you can't use Twitch emotes unless you're sub to the channel. But please grab whichever one works better for you. Let me get my channel up on my side so that I can follow the raid with you. It does look like they are having fun, so I'm excited. I'm probably gonna have to lurk for a bit once we get there, just so to take care of doggo stuff. Zero's getting a little antsy, but it'll be good to go. Okay. Just a reminder, we will be back on Friday for our 6-month anniversary stream. It's still gonna it's low key. We're not gonna do anything big, but I do want to acknowledge it. So we'll be playing Sherlock Holmes still, not Nancy. I don't remember what quest we finished the quest about the we finished a couple quests. Oh, we're finishing the Blindside duel. That's what we're starting with. So, I'm excited. But yeah. If you like my stuff, please feel free to drop a follow. That way you can get notifications on when I go live, especially if I go live an hour late like I did today. And please, if you're interested, please join the Discord. We have a lot of fun there. I'm going to drop the Discord link just in case people are interested. And I think that's about it. So let's get going. I'm gonna turn the ending soon screen on. We'll listen to the song and then I'll send you guys on. So, if I don't see you guys Friday, I hope to see you guys soon. Bye.